Welcome back to another baseball beers and whoa, what are we drinking tonight? We got a Sierra Nevada. It's Big Little Thing IPA, and it's a 9.0 APV. And for you folks that don't drink, strong beer, 9.0 is actually a pretty strong beer. Most beers have in the range of a 4 to 4.5, some have even 5. So to have this as a 9.0 alcohol per volume, that is basically like a double shot of beer in one can. So haven't done a baseball beers and let's hang out Friday evening for a while. Some of you guys know what's going on, some of you guys don't, but if you don't know, that's okay. I have been rolling out videos every Thursday. I've done enough videos to where I can have a guaranteed video every Thursday at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I've been working on the grind to get those videos out for you guys. And if you guys like what I've been doing, please make sure you hit that subscribe and hit that notification. What I've also been doing, if you guys are new to the channel, I have started a members only page where I upload current or more newer videos, I should say, of things that I'm reviewing, such as I got the Defenders of the Diamond, the Marble reviews going on, and I have some other videos that I did that were on for members only page. So if you are interested in that, make sure you do that because I will be uploading new videos for members only first before I let them release to the general public. But I've been busy in the afternoon. Some of you guys know what I've been doing. Some of you guys don't. That's okay. But unfortunately, what I've been doing, it's something that I've been wanting to do for a very long time, and things kind of just fell in place in the sense of what's going on with me that I was able to do it. So that's why I took the uh, time slash advantage and I went and do it. And you know, but that's not what brought me to BBB tonight. If you guys been following me on my Instagram at Sergio G PhD, I posted a nice little picture. I hit up one of the, or I should say, two blue stores today. One's a Fanatics and one's a Lids. Fanatics, if you guys don't know, is like a sister store of Lids or brother store or binary store. I mean, can we even say sister store anymore? I'm just asking. That's actually a real question. Could we call it a sister store, or are we not allowed to even call that the store? I'm just saying. So Lids, if you guys don't know, has subsidiaries, and Fanatics is like a subsidiary of Lids. So that's kind of why I'm asking. I just want to be correct. Anyways, I went to the store today, picked up a bunch of hats today. I probably picked up close to about 100 hats, and I actually have a couple of the hats that I am going to be showing. These hats are more for reselling because you guys know I like to resell hats every now and then. I picked up probably a few for myself, and if you guys been also following me on the IG, I recently, or I should say just last night, I went up to Stockton. I tried to do something a little bit different in the sense of filming. I don't know if it really worked out as well as I would hope, just because I don't use like a GoPro, and I don't think you can really use a GoPro when you're at a stadium. So, like in my case, Stockton, to kind of catch what I was trying to catch. I did my best, but hopefully you guys want to watch that video. I'm going to have that video actually released by Monday, so I will have two videos for next week. I'll have my Monday video of my Stockton trip, and I will have my Thursday drop at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time video. So if you are new to the channel, we are so close to 2,000 subscribers. We're almost to 1,700. So if you are new, please hit that subscribe, hit your notifications. Also, like I said, if you want to become a member, maybe consider doing that. It really helps out the channel. Some of you guys, I will let you guys know that I am now probably unofficially slash officially a full-time reseller. I'm also a full-time YouTuber, so I just want to let you guys know that this is going to be my full-time gig from here on out. And for some of you guys who think that you can't be successful at doing YouTube or reselling, I'm just going to say you're as about as successful at something as you put into it. And I put in a lot of work despite what some people might think I do. I put in a lot of work to everything I do. I've never been a half-ass kind of person. And yeah, so I am doing this full time. Do I make the same amount of money? No, and that's why I have side gigs in the afternoon, but I don't have a standard job no more. I don't have to worry about waking up at a certain time, being at work at a certain time. I do my work on my own schedule for the most part, and I like that. And hopefully, it will take me to something bigger. So, looking forward to that. So, let's talk a little bit about sports. We got a lot of baseball beers and BS to go along. So, if you are in the chat, please hit your say something in the chat. Let me know. Johnny G, hoping to show up. J38, hoping to show up. Reds fan, if you do see this, I want to make sure I say hi to you. Dan D9, I hope you're doing good. Wrestle Machine, hopefully we'll see you later. Elvis, hopefully we'll see you in the building a little bit later. And I'm trying to remember who else might come in or pop their heads in for a couple minutes. I can't really remember. So I want to start a little bit talking a little bit about basketball. Now, was I disappointed that the Warriors didn't win and beat the Lakers? Of course I was. You know, I'm a Warriors fan. I've always been a Warriors fan. There's no bandwagon business around that. And I root for the Warriors. I've rooted for the Warriors since the bad days to the good days to the mediocre days. And despite the Warriors making the playoffs, having a 6 seed, if I remember right, they were the 6 seed. And they beat the Sacramento Kings, who were the number 3 seed, and they went on to face the Lakers, who had beat, if I remember correctly, the Memphis Grizzlies, who were maybe a number 2, and the Lakers were a 7 seed, and I think the Lakers even had to play a play-in game, and so it was the Lakers and the Warriors. Now, am I disappointed that the Warriors lost? Of course I am, but reality does tell me, watching the Warriors play all year, that this was not their best team. This was not really a championship team. You couldn't, you can't make the playoffs and expect to win the championship if you can't really put anything together and win some road games. You got to win some road games. And then, of course, Draymond Green got suspended for a game for doing the kick in the midsection, which I didn't. Yo, yo, yo! I thought that was a little harsh, but I mean, I think that was more of a suspended game time frame because of his personality, his character on the court. He's constantly getting teed up. He can't say good morning, good afternoon, and good night to the refs without getting a tee. Let's be real here. And so now the Lakers are playing, I want to say they're playing Utah, and they're already down 2-0. But let's get it correct here. At least they're not losing their flopping skills. The Lakers are the number 1 team in the NBA for flopping. Why can flopping Nuggets? Thank you, J30. I just remembered it was a blue team, and that's all I can remember. Nuggets up 2-0. Yes. Why can you not, without worrying about losing your challenge, challenge a flop? How hard is it to determine if somebody flopped? I don't freaking get that. Nuggets taking it this year. I don't hate that pick. I actually originally wanted the Sixers to actually win the championship. Obviously, they're not. I believe they were already ousted. So I would not actually be mad at the Nuggets for winning a championship. I really don't want to see the Lakers win it. I don't want to see Miami win it. Who else is in the playoffs that I don't want to see win it? Oh, yeah, Kevin Durant, but he's not in the playoffs. God dang. Thank you. I will say, and people are going to get mad at me because they're always mad at me, and I do got some hats. So if you guys want to see some hats, we will look at some hats. By the way, just as a little PC courtesy, Boston, I'm borderline if I want to see them win. I kind of don't, but I'm not going to be mad. I'd rather see the Nuggets win, personally. Boston won it a couple years ago, back when KD and whatnot. When Ray Allen and them were on the team, I think Paul Pierce, it must have been like 5 or 6 years ago. Can't remember the exact time, but I kind of want to see some fresh blood, and I like the Nuggets to have to possibly win it more than say the Miami or the Heat. But I lost track what I was going to say. Let's see, Luke Natal penis. I forgot about you. Thank you for the penis comment. Oh, what I was going to say, guys. This is not really the Baseball Beers and BS show. Is not really a kid show in the sense I do use foul language. I do say some things that probably are not really PG. So if you don't like that kind of stuff, this is more a hangout with some friends, having a couple beers. Of course, if you're 21 or whatever your age limit is in your particular state, having a couple beers, talking sports, whatever comes up. If you want to talk about penises, it's not my cup of tea, but Luke Natal likes penises. So we got to salute Luke Natal and the penis comment, because every time one comment, he's like that one guy that doesn't have to say much, but when he does say much, it is an awesome thing when he says one word. Penis is in the house. Yes, I know that sounds weird. But anyways, so I wanted to see somebody win this year that hasn't really won a championship. I think that is good for the NBA. 3 years later, and BBB is still going strong. I don't know about strong. We might be limping along, but we definitely going to need some of the blue pills maybe to get us coming back. Uh, I did take a sabbatical, but I haven't stopped making videos. I just haven't been doing the lives as much, and some of you guys know a lot about me. Some of you guys don't know that much, but I got a couple issues, medical issues, and it's been a pretty rough year already. So that's kind of why I haven't done the lives. And as I mentioned, I'm gonna stop sharing a lot about myself just because. But I do miss you guys, and I wanted to come back today. Just to say hi, and the blue store kind of inspired me. So, anyways, so it's been an interesting playoffs. I wanted to see Philadelphia win. I definitely did not want to see the Suns win, and I'll tell you why. I don't care what people say, and I can get looked bad upon and whatever. I don't care if people say that I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm talking about. Of course, I'm an idiot. That's a given. But Kevin Durant, whatever team he is on, he is not the reason why they're winning. The Suns did not need KD. Brooklyn needed KD. And guess what? They had KD. They had Kyrie Irving. They had James Harden. They still could not win a championship. What does that tell you about those three players? They are not the players that your team needs to win a championship if you have a young, up-and-coming team and you want to win a championship. And the Suns did not need KD. The Sixers did not need James Harden. The Suns could have used a guy. I'm just shooting out here. Make a hard push for Draymond Green. That's going to win a championship. I'm telling you. Draymond Green has a lot to offer besides his technicals. He is so freaking smart. I will not say I will not be surprised if he is coaching in the NBA after he is done playing, because that guy has so much knowledge. His on the court stuff can be like, don't do that. You're hurting your team. But man, that guy is super smart. And the Warriors did not need KD to win a championship. The Suns do not need KD to win a championship. They needed some extra pieces, but he was not the reason why they were doing good, but he's the reason why they lost. Just like, pay attention next couple years. I'm calling it already. The Kings are going to have a championship in the next couple of years. They're that good of a freaking team, and unfortunately, the Warriors are on the downside of their dynasty. Durant and Harden are washed. They're not even washed. What have they really ever done? Like, seriously, has Harden ever won a championship? I'm trying to think. Did he ever win one with, let's see here, Oklahoma? I don't think so. Did he win one with Houston? I don't remember. Did he win one with Philadelphia? I don't think so. Did he win one with Brooklyn? I mean, to me, if Harden, see, I look at it this way. If Harden was a guy that played on the Golden State Warriors, he wouldn't have been that good in the sense of like his statistics. Statistics are not freaking what makes the player. Stephen Curry, if he wanted to, and this is what annoys the crap out of me for people who say they know basketball, but it doesn't seem like they really pay attention to basketball. Yes, LeBron James has the all-time scoring leader in all of NBA, passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. If I'm telling you, if Stephen Curry really wanted that record, he would have had that record anytime he wanted it. But he's not. He stayed with the Warriors. He's played the exact same way his whole career, unselfish. He wants to get others involved. And the team is not only about Stephen Curry. There was a long period of time for a number of years where Curry didn't even play in the fourth quarter. He literally played 3/4 of a basketball game and would still get like 20, 30 points a game. And he didn't even play a damn quarter. Oh my God. No, and Durant had to join Golden State to win, and he hasn't won nothing since. And it wasn't Kevin Durant why the Warriors really won. Let's be real. Okay, so let's see. What NHL bandwagon did you jump on? Oh, that one is the easy one. I actually have my hat here, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. And this hat, this team, I'm a legit bandwagon fan. Look at that, brother. We got the Seattle Kraken in the house. And unlike some people who might want to claim the Las Vegas Knights, and supposedly they even claim the Kraken, I actually went to a Kraken game in December. I made a video. Go check out that video. If you haven't seen the stadium tour of the Kraken hockey arena, I am a legit Kraken fan. I have a jersey. The Kraken love me so much, they put an S as their logo for Sergio. If that's not showing love to me, I don't know who is. Yes, I'm full of shit because that, of course, means Seattle, but I'm just saying, even better. So, of course, I got to jump a little bit on the Kraken bandwagon just because I was there in December. I've been paying attention to the Carolina Hurricanes for Dan D9 there because I know he's a Carolina fan. MLS team, Travis. Oh, that's easy. We got the San Jose Earthquakes here, baby, all day long. And if you are new to the channel, I got some cool stuff coming up in the summer. I already have a couple field trips planned. You're going to see stuff on this channel that you don't really see anywhere else. People say words, but they really don't mean it. If anybody knows anything about me, when I say words, I mean it. So make sure you stay tuned. I don't want to, release the secrets yet just because. There's an old saying like on YouTube, and people think I'm crazy for saying this. Anything you want to do on YouTube, you shouldn't really say what you're going to do because there's going to be people out there that steal your ideas. And so I try to keep things closer to the vest. And I don't really try to say what I'm going to do because I don't want people to steal my ideas. I mean, the hat industry right now, Travis, been to PayPal Stadium. No, I have not been to PayPal Stadium. If you guys are not aware, PayPal Stadium is the stadium name up in San Jose. So yes, right? San Jose, yes. I think that's the stadium name. If you're not aware, the hat industry / New Era has already stolen 2 ideas from me. And I've been saying it on this channel for years now. So can I get a little pat on the back? I've called for colored sweatbands other than white and black and gray, of course. And I've called for different color UVs and silk panties, as we like to call it, on the lining. And now we're starting to get a lot of silk colored crown here, panty lining, and we're getting more colored UVs. Now, I will say, I'm going to pull out this hat right here. and we kind of seen this one already. I actually might have this one, but we got bam, we got the San Francisco Giants. This one is called most of these ones that the Blue Store dropped. These are just called the MLB Color UV. Now, some of these had some names. I'll be honest, guys. I've given up on trying to keep up with the names because the hats used to kind of when the hat would drop. Excuse me, guys. Us as hat collectors would kind of like give it the name. We would call it the watermelon. We would call it the lemonade. We even call the pinky. I don't even remember like hat club and them using that term pinky or icy blue. What's up, Ezekiel? How you doing, bud? By the way, I saw your San Jose Giants play your Oakland Ports yesterday in Stockton. So, oh, you know what, Ezekiel? I would love to get your feedback on what you think about the A's moving and becoming the Las Vegas A's. Um, do you want them to keep the Las Vegas A's athletics moniker slash name, or should they go straight rebrand, ditch the whole A stuff, and go new name completely? I'd love to get your feedback on that. If I remember correctly, you're a big A's fan. By the way, I only have Giants hat on this one, just because it's a Giants hat. Anyways, so what I was talking about, I don't know about you guys. I'm getting really sick and tired with all the new releases. They got to come out with that white sweatband, which I don't hate it if it's in the right retrospect of like that Cooperstown type collection. You got the Kelly Greens UV and you got the white sweatband. I love it when it's like that and it's a Cooperstown style logo and everything. I don't need a freaking white sweatband on like every single drop. Ezekiel, I'm honestly not even sure what I want in terms of that. Ha! I mean, realistically, you're probably still like the day after a big breakup and the hot ass girlfriend just left you. I'm not saying that your girlfriend or wife or your significant other isn't hot. I'm just saying this is like supermodel. You had no chance in hell to get, and you've been with her for 4 days and she dumped you for nobody, and now you're sad because she left. So you're probably still not even over the news of the A's moving. They haven't officially announced it that they are moving. They have tried to. They've been in some like land lease agreements or trying to buy some land. I believe they put, but from what I saw today, the proposal still has not gone into effect that the A's are officially leaving, but it's in their intentions to leave within the next couple of years and move to Vegas. I prefer Guadalajara Atléticos becoming a Padres fan once they leave. I think I remember saying that too, dude. The Guadalajara Atléticos. I love that, dude. I love that. I will say it has a better sounding name on the tongue. The Guadalajara Atléticos. I like that. So, anyways, I don't need every drop to come out with the white sweatband. So, I personally have not been picking up most of the drops. I've been coming out with all the crazy names, especially if they have a white sweatband. It's like very rarely will I get a hat if it has a white sweatband. So I'm going to show you this one. By the way, guys, I'm only showing you guys these just to have some variety here. These, of course, I am selling all these guys. So if you guys are interested, they're only like $40 shipped. So if you guys are interested, let me know. This particular one is the size 8. I do have other stuff of other teams, but that's later. But anyways, just wanted to show you guys this one. This one has like the champions patch on it where it has a let's see, 05, 21, 22, 33. I think that says 54, 10, 12, and 14, 8-time World Series champ. I do like this hat. I think I actually have this one. I just can't remember what it was called. I have them all written down. So this one's not bad. I thought it would have been a cool idea if they went with the red button on the top. Batterman, hashtag get rid of Batterman. I am not a fan of Battermans. But this one actually doesn't look that bad. It's not terrible. Red New Era flag. So that's on the first one. Let's see, Travis. What do we got? You just have Las Vegas get an expansion team. Yeah, and what I heard, and I'm pretty sure you probably heard the same thing, is ironic that a city can have a minor league team. If I saw right, a minor league team and a major league team, I thought that wasn't possible. I thought if a major league team Well, I guess they said, if I heard it right, it can be their affiliate team. So that's the only reason. Like, if the Las Vegas Aviators were associated with the Mets or the Padres or the Dodgers, like they have been in the past, or even the Blue Jays, the A's AAA team. Or the A's AAA team might as well be their damn AAA team. The way the A's are playing this year, they're freaking god awful. I have them on the TV from earlier, and I'm sure the game's still going on where they're playing Houston. But let's be honest here: the AAA team probably is a lot better than the Major League team. The Major League team is just freaking god awful this year. So if I remember right, if the A's wanted to move to Vegas and it was any other affiliate, say those teams I just mentioned, that team would have to leave. But since it is an A's affiliate, they can have both the teams there. J38, when MLB expands, it will be one team for NL and one for AL at the same time. Yeah, and I know that. So they want to do Vegas. So is this going to be the motivation or the motivator to get Tampa Bay either to get a new stadium, or are they going to be moving? And where would I mean? I've already said that I'd rather see a team in Mexico. I feel like that's the place that would really cherish a baseball team, a Major League Baseball team. I know the infrastructure in Mexico right now is not idea, and it's probably a good 10 years away before it'd be a good idea infrastructure for a major league team to come down. But I really want a team in Mexico. I think that would be perfect. I know there's speculations for Nashville, there's Charlotte. Of course, I wouldn't mind seeing the other place. I would not mind seeing, and I think it could happen, of course, would be in the Oregon area. It is kind of weird how there's no team in Oregon coming up off the West Coast, because you got California, who has like 4 teams, Oregon has 0, and then you get up to Washington, they got a team. Now, New Mexico, I'm not really seeing it, but Arizona has a team, of course. Then you get over to Texas, they got 2 teams. So where would you like to see a team? I mean, let's see here. I don't think a place like Virginia, Florida already has 2 teams. They clearly don't care that much about baseball. Nashville or Charlotte is what J38 is saying, and that's kind of my consensus. They have they already have like the Hornets, and then of course Nashville has a hockey team, so they could sustain. Oh, the other place I've been hearing, but I think it's more for AAA. But I wouldn't be surprised, and I'm just saying this now. Utah. Have you guys ever thought about Major League Baseball in Utah? I know that they have a AAA team in the Salt Lake City Bees, which is a AAA team for the Angels. But I hear Utah, development wise, population wise, is actually a pretty big up and coming place that could possibly get a major league team in the future. So Utah could be a decent place for a team. It's decent weather. I would probably say that, my opinion or feeling is, I feel like they need to build more dome stadiums so we can just get rid of the weather and don't have to worry about rain delays and all that stuff, because teams should not have to be waiting. Players should not have to be waiting 2 to 3 hours because of a rain delay. Have one in Vancouver. I could go with that as long as it's not Montreal. Montreal has already had a team like twice and they blew it. Montreal does not deserve any baseball team at all. Vancouver, okay, I can go there. Canada needs another ML. They had one, Travis. They ran it off. They had a freaking team. They clearly don't care about baseball, i.e., the Expos have left like twice, and they gave them another team, and they ran off again. So, I mean, maybe another part in Canada, okay, but definitely Montreal doesn't deserve to have a team. And I know I'm probably going to get freaking Van Bassett. I'm probably going to get crapped on about that one and that remark, because I know Canada loves their baseball, but Montreal, you didn't support them or support a team when you had a team there. So why should you get another team? What? Because you promised to go to the games? You should have had a World Series in '94. And even if there was a strike, you should have got a World Series in '95, '96, '97. Montreal, you were supposed to win the World Series, or at least better than Vegas. I visited Portland in January and would be amazing for an MLB team there. Portland, yes. I could see definitely Portland because they got the Portland Trailblazers. They obviously have a professional team there. Um, they have a bunch of minor league teams up that way in Oregon, so I can definitely see Portland doing it. But like, because they would have to put the team in a big city, so Portland would probably be the ideal place for a team, and I think that it could support it. I would worry about the hit to the minor league teams. I would feel like it would affect the minor league teams where they would possibly have to relocate because the starving for baseball has trickled down to the minor league level, if that makes sense, which is now high A ball in Oregon, which sucks for me because now I get the low A ball in Modesto, Stockton, and San Jose and Visalia. And when I used to have high A, even Rancho Cucamonga, Inland Empires, they were all high A ball. So I used to see some of the really good prospects. And now, I went to the Ports game the other day, and I mentioned this on my video that's going to get released on Monday, that the Giants did not have any prospects. They had one prospect in their top 30 down in San Jose. He's a pitcher, and I think he was ranked number like 28 or 29. His name is Hayden Birdsong. And so it's like all their top prospects are in high A, so they're in Eugene. Let's see, and Fresno used to be AAA, yeah. And Fresno has a really freaking nice stadium there in Fresno. I've been there plenty of times. I've done, you guys, if you guys have been watching the channel for a while, which most of you guys have, for the folks that are in here, I've done interviews with the creator from the Culpa with the Fresno Lowriders logo and stuff like that. I've done my little stadium tours, and I've gone down to Fresno a number of times. They got a really freaking nice stadium, and it's really sad that when the Nationals left Fresno, they've been through a little like turnstile thing there because they were the Giants, they were the Astros, and then they were the Nationals. And they just couldn't keep a team. And then when they did all that restructuring a couple of years ago, they really wanted to keep a team. And because they were restructuring to become rookie ball, they ended up getting a freaking rookie ball team of the Colorado Rockies, which doesn't make sense. The Rockies AAA used to be in Colorado Springs, and then they moved to freaking Albuquerque. So it's like, why would you take the AAA team of the Rockies out of Colorado Springs and move them to Albuquerque and then put the Fresno and have them as your low A team? I don't understand why Colorado Springs lost the Rockies AAA affiliation. So I don't know. They became the Mighty Muscles, and I don't even think they're affiliated with baseball no more. Feel bad for Fresno. They should have been a AAA team. That park is too nice. It is freaking nice. It's freaking one of the. I will say, I guess this is without saying, guys. Fresno has the best low A team stadium ever. Let's just be real. But yes, their surroundings there of that stadium is not the best. There's a decent place to go eat up at the corner there. If you've been there, you probably know there's like a little deli spot and stuff. Pretty nice. But there's not like I don't know. Can I say this without getting too much feedback? There's not a lot going on around the stadium that wants to bring people downtown. When they did the lowrider competition, that brought a lot of people. They do the taco truck throwdown, which has become a big event down in Fresno, and that place is freaking packed and crazy when they do that. So that's been freaking awesome. I want to go visit the River Cats. Where do you live, Ezekiel? You live down south, right? In the LA. Where do you live? River Cats. I thought you were in the nearby. Fresno in general isn't that nice. Yeah, good point. Where do you live? I thought you were near Oakland at least. So Sacramento shouldn't be too bad. So some of you guys know that I go treasure hunting, and I've been going to Sacramento. So I will be popping up at the River Cats game from time to time here, since where I go treasure hunting in Sacramento, it's literally like 10 minutes to go. I don't mean the blue store. I've been treasure hunting in other places. You're in Santa Cruz. Okay. You're not that. Okay. Why can't you go to Sacramento? Shit. But you actually got it pretty good there. So I don't blame you. Hey, do you go to the Santa Cruz Warriors at all? I know you go to San Jose Giants, I believe you said. I told you if you ever go to San Jose Giants, let me know. And you told me one time and I couldn't make it. But I want to go there. I like going to the San Jose Giants stadium, the games, but I'm not a huge fan of their stadium. They need a new stadium there at Excite Ballpark. I think that's what it's called now, or some sort of credit union ballpark. And basically, San Jose State is like kind of taking over the area. I feel like they have a huge parking garage structure, if I remember right. And then they got the San Jose State Stadium across the street. I went to a Santa Cruz Warriors game earlier this year. I have tickets for 2 San Jose Giants games this year. Let me guess. I'm just guessing from previous time. The bobblehead days, whatever the days they were, whatever bobblehead. So, oh, by the way, Ezekiel, you saw that Patrick Bailey was called up. Could we finally get rid of Joey Bart? Let's just be real. Besides Joey Bart being on my shit list for not signing autographs on multiple attempts, yes, I am petty. I'm saying it right now. I don't care what people say. I am petty. If you don't sign an autograph for me or take a picture for me or with me, you go on my shit list. That's it. Everybody else that signs autographs, I root for, I cheer for. I don't care if you're on another team. You sign an autograph for me, you take a picture with me, one or the other, you say hi to me. I cheer for you, no matter what happens. Even some of the Giants like Jock Peterson and Corey Seager. I mean, low-key, Clayton Kershaw. I root for you guys because you guys were nice to sign an autograph for me. Take a picture with me. Joey Bart, you're on my shit list. Multiple reasons. Ketel Marte, shit list. Javier Baez, shit list. But I guess that's why you guys are doing crappy. Arsmendi Alcantara. I don't even think you're in the major leagues right now. Shit list. I'm just saying. Flannery, shit list. Yeah, bobblehead. Joey Bart been a big disappointment for the Giants. My closest minor league team is and he literally means the Royals. By the way, Jay, I've been a little disappointed in you last couple of days, and I'll tell you why. Jay, the Royals made a big trade, and I didn't hear nothing about it from you. You didn't tell me the Royals made a big trade in baseball. Where were you to tell me the news? I thought you'd be excited that the Royals finally made a trade. Joey Bart does seem like an ass, to be honest. I mean, at least on the times I saw her ads, I would say he didn't seem like a nice guy. Let's just be real. If anybody wants to jump in, and let's see if I can get this. There we go. If anybody wants to jump in, contribute to the show, feel free. I'm hoping the gun show pops up mixing the picks tonight. I don't know. J38 might come on later. Not sure, but yeah, Joey Bart not only has been on my shit list, and I've gone to a couple of his games in San Jose. I went to Reno and saw them play the Rivercat a couple years ago. He hit a home run. I tried there. He's on my shit list. I've made numerous attempts. Probably 4 or 5 good attempts at trying to get a Joey Bart autograph. And I can't even get a freaking autograph of him. And it's like, come on, dude, you're gonna big league me. It's like I'm not stroking my own whatever, but you know what? Carlos Correa, as much crap as he takes, and Chris Bryant, they stopped signing autographs, talked to the fans, took pictures. They were freaking wonderful. Jorge Solar, freaking wonderful. Even low key. Bryce Harper, Steven Strasburg, anybody on the A's, freaking wonderful. Joey Bart, 2-finger salute for you, buddy. Let's see here. So I even got Hunter Bischoff. Yeah, Hunter Bischoff. That's Eric Bischoff's nephew there. Bischoff, top prospect for the Giants a couple years ago. Got picture of Mauricio Dubon, who's now with the Astros. Took a picture at spring training, freaking awesome. So yeah, it's like, and then it's like, you don't even have to sign an autograph for me to say if you're on my shit list. If I see you signing autographs from like other people, and maybe you don't want to sign autographs for a 42-year-old washed up old man like myself, okay, I get it. But I mean, can you sign one for my son, please, so I can take him home? I mean, Hunter Pence is one of the nicest guys I've ever seen signing autographs. You know, I've got his autograph multiple times. Brandon Crawford, freaking nice guy. Brandon Belt was pretty cool about signing autographs. Matt Cain signing autographs, even though minor leagues called Matt Cain Tim Lincecum, but that is okay. Tim Lincecum, I have his autograph. I got it at a card signing place, and they mailed it to me because he was showing up at Lefties. So I got his autograph that way. That still counts. What about the celebrity Sergio GPSG? Will he give me his autograph? Dude, you want me to decrease the value of your item? Sure, I'll sign anything. No, I won't sign babies' butts. uh, so So funny story last night. So when I was at the Ports game, and I mentioned this on my video, I'll be releasing it. It was kind of funny. I didn't get this on the video, so because I wasn't really expecting it. It was funny though. So I'm watching the bullpen where the Ports and the Giants are at. They're in left field, and so I'm on the Giants side, of course. And the catcher asked me if I did a YouTube channel because he saw me recording, and I said, yeah. And so he asked me what the channel name is. So I told him Sergio G PhD, and he asked me to write it down. So I gave it to him. So we'll see if he ever pops up. That'd be freaking awesome. I think I know who his name is. I want to say he's on the 7-day IL right now. It didn't, from what I could tell, it didn't look like he was an active player. His name's like Rainier, Rayner. I think that's what it was. But just the fact that he asked me, I thought that was the coolest thing, and he asked me to write it down. I thought that was the coolest thing. So, anyways, so let's take another look. Oh, I want to ask you guys an honest opinion about this brand. Okay, so I have kind of this particular hat brand. They're getting more and more into the hat game, and it's more like I won't say it's like their general ideas or general concepts. It's more like they're piggybacking off the current ideas and concepts with the colored UVs and the side patches. They're just like basically copying them. And I've been kind of staying away from them because I don't know if the resale value is there. Now, the hats themselves are okay, but I saw a couple of these hats for a reasonable resale price where I thought I could pick it up and it was a cool looking hat. And I thought, hey, I could probably make a little bit of, my target's like 10, $15. That's my profit after everything. And I thought these hats would be the trick. So let me know what you guys think of this particular brand. Have you picked up this brand? Have you been tempted to pick up this brand? Would you pick up this brand if you saw it in your particular team that you like? If you saw it. Here we go, guys. We got BAM! So this particular one is the New York Yankees. This is a Pro Image brand hat. So obviously not New Era, not brand 47. They put this like little pro pin here on the side. They generally have this big tagging right here, which can look really awesome. It does say luxury authentic collector. Now, I know a lot of you guys are going to say, I'm New Era, whatever. Well, in my case, yes, the hats that I count in my collection are only fitteds. Do I have other hats? Yes. But I'm strictly, for the most part, a New Era kind of guy. Like, I love this freaking hat, this Kraken hat. This is a Fanatic branded hat. I got this one in freaking Seattle. This is one of my favorite hats I like to wear when I'm outside. But anyways, I like this hat. But I've been really hesitant not to pick up this kind of hat before, this Pro Image. But this one has a stadium patch on the side where it says 2009, the inaugural season. So obviously, we've already seen that one. We've seen the front paneling right here in the white, and then we have the navy blue in the back. And on the back side here, it says 27 times New York Yankees World Series champions. So it's double patch. It really looks pretty good. You got some navy outlining. You flip it on around. The inside looks really good. You got that gray UV. You got more of a shorter, I would say, more of a shorter brim right here. Now, I will say the one thing I've really noticed is that there is a little extra more padding or cushion right here on the sweatband. It's not a thin sweatband. And then they put it in this gnarly, I'm not really sure why, gnarly plastic here, basically to keep the body keep the contour of the hat, I guess, why it's sitting on the shelves. And so, what do you guys think? And then, of course, I do like the snapback in the sense of the coloring has a nice Yankee gray going on, so it matches the UV. But the thing about this one that's really different, obviously, being Pro Image, and then it has, I just saw, we got the Cooperstown logo right here. So let's see here. I saw some hats of that brand on sale at Lids, but didn't really like how thick they feel. I prefer on-field 5950 quality. Pro Standard is the brand. Yes, Pro Standard is the brand. We got that. Not 47. It's not New Era. It's not Zephyr. It's not. Oh, what's the other one? Oh my God, I went blank. Oh my God, what's Yupong? Yupong. Yes. Yes, not Pong, Yupong. That's the Flex Fit brand. So I don't know. Oh, and then of course they got the button, but if you guys look at the button, it's got like this I want to say leather slash plastic feeling to it. It's not the cloth type button. So that is kind of interesting. Now they call this one, of course, similar naming, the New York Yankees MLB toenail logo snapback. Okay. And it just saying only a $40 hat. But so I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me see how this fits. Let's see here. The fit, it's not bad. Obviously, we can bend the brim up a little bit. It's flat, but most of the time I like my brims flat anyways. I mean, I don't know. This one just maybe seems a little short. Or I can just bend it. I mean, it's not an A-frame or anything. But yeah, it's not too bad. I don't know if I would want to wear this one. It just feels a little foreign on my head. I don't know. Does that make sense? So check that out. And you can kind of not see the Yankee logo, even though you just see like that big outlining here, and then you get the Yankee hat here. I don't hate the logo part, so that's not really an issue, because that's kind of the trend now. But I don't know. It's bad. I can understand how it could be kind of thick. Let's see, Travis I says Mitchell and Ness. Yes, it had Mitchell and Ness, but at least Mitchell and Ness doesn't go with the thick. The other one I wanted to show you, same line. I really like this one. I'm not going to keep it because I don't want to like throw this in the collection just because I'm not a huge fan of the Pro Image, and I know some people might be. So I had to kind of do an experiment because I typically will not pick up these hats. They have some football ones, but I really like this one. We got the Pittsburgh Pirates. Man, this one is actually a nice one. I just like this one. It's got the yellow embroidery on the outside of the P here. You got Three River Stadiums. If you guys know me, I really like the stadium type patching on the sides just because I've gone to the different stadiums. Also, it brings back some of the names of the older stadiums, and it just is 3 golden decades, 1970 to 2000, Three River Stadium. So I freaking like that one. And then I like this Pirates thing on the side here. It says 5-time Pittsburgh Pirates or Pittsburgh World Series champion. Same thing. I like. So the button, of course, is similar to the Yankees. It's like that plasticky feel. I like the yellow snaps there. Of course, has a Pro Image. I don't know. Maybe this rubs me the wrong way. This feels like one of those like little. I mean, the cool kids are putting like little clip thingies now on their brims for some reason. I don't know, between pins and clips. I don't know. Is that too much? Seriously, like I can understand maybe having one pin, but do I need like 5 pins and a hat clip or whatever they're calling it? I mean, for me, I don't need all that. I don't know. Let's see. Just saw Brittany Griner returns tonight. Hope Hatter. Who's that? Who's Hatter? Has an extra sock. Of course he has an extra sock. He's used to it. I'm not sure who Hatter is. Who's that guy? Yeah. Let's see. American Needle. Oh, thanks for bringing that one up. When I was at Lids today picking up a bunch of the hats and stuff, I saw oh my God, I've gone Ebert's Field hats. I saw a Chicago Cubs and I saw a Brooklyn Dodgers of Ebert's Fields hats at the Lid store. So I thought that was actually cool. It looks like the Blue store is trying to get in on it, or I should say Ebert's Fields is trying to expand their inventory in the sense of having them at different places. And obviously, lids makes sense to have the hats there. Um, American Eagle or American Needle is another one that should have their hats there. I feel like if you have those particular hats at places like lids and stuff, you're going to get some of more of those older style logos, those Cooperstown style logos out there. And me myself, I really love the old style logo. In fact, I still got to get that 1906 Chicago Cubs logo. I do not have a freaking hat like this one with this particular logo. And some dude named Jeffrey, he has it, and I feel really envious of him for that sense because Jeffrey has it with the black bear on there for that 1906 Chicago Cubs logo, and I really want that hat. And eventually I'll get it. This has been kind of a weird year for me in hats. So for the year currently, I've only picked up about 27 hats. I did pick up 3 more hats today for my collection. So I'm still buying hats, and it's just one of those things. Like I don't need all the new drops, but I will say there is a ton of minor league hats. So if you love minor league, or you're interested in minor leagues, or you just want to see some wacky logos out, come and watch my channel because minor league hats are freaking awesome. Oh, I will say before I put you on, you have balls. I'll give you credit. I did not expect to see you on here. With that being said, we'll bring in Jeffrey, the professor.
See, I only knew because I had the notification go through, but I was in my car driving home, so I had to have dinner first. Then I had to jump on. I had Lou Malnati's I only had 1 slice, so
that's it.
Kind of a busy day. Well, I had a late lunch, so.
Oh, okay. I give you credit. You got balls for showing up and coming on. I give you credit because the last time that we were together did not go very well.
No, they're still there. How are you?
I'll be honest, man. It's been a rough year.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And it's and as I've mentioned earlier, I have it sharing everything. So yeah, there's more to it than the normal stuff that most people know about, such as my dad passing and stuff like that. And I really can't remember what I've told people, and I don't like to lie, so I'm just not going to really say. But I do know most people know that my dad passed in February. So and I've had some stuff
to hear. I'm sorry
as well. So okay, you know what? Since you're on, let's try to keep this on a positive note.
I gotta turn the comments
I will
on
ask you an honest question. I think I know the answer. I'm going to say no.
Want to put some money down?
Oh, Professor Hatter.
Oh, Steve-Ball.
How you doing?
How are you?
Good.
Good.
So let's ask, and I just said I think the answer is no. Did you see Brittany Griner debut? Come back from playing basketball?
No, I didn't see it, but I did see a quote on social media during the preseason when she said, "The national anthem just hits different." Well, of course it does.
Why is it in Russian? In Russia, is that why she doesn't understand it? Is that why it's different?
No,
sorry, Dad. Yes, I know. I already told people. I already said that people are gonna get pissed at me, so that's usual.
No, she finally appreciates
it. And I'm gonna say this, and you can correct me. That's fine. Why she say it feels different? Because if she was anybody else that had nothing to do with the gold medal or playing WNBA, her sorry rear would still be over there in the prison. Let's be honest. So why does it sound different? The United States, in my opinion, did everything they could to get her out of there, of her situation, because of who she is. So why is it so different?
Well, because before of how her being there for, I mean, no matter what, most times Russians will put Americans in jail just because they can.
Yeah,
just because it's their
that is true. Yeah, so that's true.
So for her to say that, like, oh, it feels different because she has the gratitude of knowing the freedoms for America.
Is that why she said it felt different because she felt like she had a gratitude because of America, or she said feels it's different because of the way it was handled? Was it because she was thankful or not?
Probably the first one.
She was thankful.
Right.
Okay. Has she kind of really said anything to display that message that she was thankful for what America did for her?
I haven't really paid too much attention. I
Me
mean,
neither. But
I
I'm
do
asking you,
remember.
you're my WNBA advocate reporter guy.
The season started. The season started today.
Oh, today is
Um,
the first day?
yeah, I thought it was yesterday, but today was.
Oh
Um,
shit! Why am I watching the A's and the Astros instead of WNBA opening week?
probably you might not be able to find it on.
I was gonna
Uh,
say, what channel is it on? Because I don't think it's on ESPN, right?
well, the Golden Knights and Stars game is on. It's end of the second period. I'm looking at the score. It's 1-1 tied.
My team got
ESP
ousted, huh? The Kraken.
ESPN
They did,
two
right?
has
They went Game 7, huh? I
that was
remember.
a good. They had a good run, and then ESPN two has softball tournament going on. So
Oh, so we get a softball tournament over opening week WNBA basketball. What?
I think no matter what sport, I would say postseason playoffs kind of triumphs over uh, opening season.
Ezekiel
That's
Baseball
me.
says WNBA is a thing, and J30 says it's on after a hockey. Is it really?
Uh,
Did Hatter freeze, or he's just staring really hard? I think Hatter froze. Either that or he's thinking really hard. All right. Well, maybe he'll come back. I think he froze. Did he freeze? I don't know. Yeah, I think he froze. See, Hatter has that 14th century internet going on. Yeah, he froze. So let's see. Gulag. Gulag? Is that like Drew Gulag from AEW? Gulag. So anyways, oh, where were we? So so where were we? Okay, so anyways, so Pro Image, I wanted to ask what you guys thought about that. Why T-Ball, why are you in here? Oh, hey, T-Ball. I remember a long time ago somebody said they got mad at me because I threw the TV to scare you and make a joke. Can I throw a shoe over your head to kind of scare you and make a joke? I can throw it over your head?
Yes.
Okay, I'm throwing, you guys, national TV, I'm throwing a cleat over T-Ball's head. Did it go over your head? Did it go?
Yes.
Okay, cool. You have any WNBA Travis Travis no. Not in my good conscience do I have a WNBA hat. And I'll tell you why. Here, Travis, this is my honest opinion. I have hockey hats, I have clink room hats, I have basketball hats, I got football hats. I don't have rugby hats because my buddy Matt T-Ball Wi-Fi is better. Yes, T-Ball's Wi-Fi is better. Yes, your Wi-Fi is good, T-Ball?
Yes.
Okay. My buddy Matt said he was going to send me a rugby hat, and I never got it. But anyways, so the real reason why I don't have a WNBA hat, I'm just being honest here, it's not a new era. I think they do it in brand 47 because actually Hatter has some WNBA hats. I will say he has never bought them from the team website to support the WNBA. Is that true, Hatter?
whoa, what did I miss?
Well, Travis I had a good question. He said, "Do I have any WNBA hats?" And I said, "No, I do not have none because they don't come out in New Era. They usually come out in like brand 47." But Professor Hatter,
Oh
Jeffrey,
no no
has
no no
a
no
bunch of
no. Actually, they had the draft hats, the WNBA draft hats on the New Era
this year.
website. Yeah, they
Are they
well
fitted?
no.
No, they're
So
not.
that's where
Right?
a lot of people have that tunnel vision.
Yeah. Well, you know,
But
I got television. Remember?
oh, good for you.
Yeah,
You,
yeah.
you got an A+ in hat diversity.
Oh, dude, I just tell you, I only count fitteds in my numbers. I wear other hats. You know that. You know,
Good.
here's another good one that I don't count as a hat that I like wearing, especially when it's raining. But I don't count that as a hat. Anyways, Hatter, do you have any of your WNBA hats nearby to show Travis here?
Actually, let me go upstairs and grab them. I do have them.
Your Liberty hat does not count because you got that from the clink room. Did you ever get
No,
an official Liberty one?
Yeah, stand by.
Okay, we'll do. All right. As we are standing by for Professor to go grab his WNBA hats, Travis, I'm the one thing about WNBA hats, I would pick them up. I just want fitteds. I really do. Most of the hats I get or I count in my collection are fitteds. I only get snapbacks if I go to a stadium, like I went to the Santa Cruz Warriors game recently, and they only had a snapback, so I bought the snapback because I wanted to get it from the stadium. I didn't have a Santa Cruz Warriors hat, so I did get the snapback. Will I wear it? Yes, I wear it. I've worn it once or twice. Just when you have a lot of hats, you don't wear it all the time, so it makes perfect sense. So unless I go to the stadium and they don't have a fitted hat, I will buy a snapback hat. But I haven't been to a WNBA game. Jeffrey, he has a better opportunity being in Chicago or near Chicago. He can go to a Chicago Skies game. And on top of it, Chicago Skies did win the WNBA championship a couple years ago. And we didn't see Professor Hatter rocking a Chicago Skies hat. Let's just be honest there. Okay. So that has just kind of been my old thing. But I do have a plethora of hats, like flex fits, snapbacks and stuff. It's just I don't count them. In fact, I'm looking at one that I really like. This is one of my favorite ones here. This was a really hard hat to get this year. And I know they came in fitted. I just wasn't able to get the fitted, but this was the sideline collection training camp. Sorry, the 2022 training camp hat for the 49ers. And I have found these hats in the past. I have paid $40 for these hats, and I have sold them for over $100. Oh, it looks like Hatter's finally moved down to the basement. Congratulations.
I'm back. Jeez.
Are you living down there now or what, dude? It's a mess. Oh my God, dude, you got hats everywhere. Are you actually filming something for once?
What in the?
Look at how messy his room is.
I know.
Messiness of my scene right now.
I don't know what in the messiness you're seeing now, except for a big ass mess. What does your mom say when she sees that? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to remind the audience that Sergio is the number 2 on the show, and T-Ball is the number 1.
T-Ball's always number 1. I'm not even number 2. I'm like number.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you hear T-Ball? I'm still number 1 to him until he becomes a teenager.
All right, so just going through, these are the adjustable hats.
Travis, Professor Hatter went through a lot of work to go pick these up from his mom's bedroom for you.
Meh. This one's kind of like very neon-y and it's like a nylon kind of fabric.
Do they have an alternate logo or color? Normal color.
That's like the normal color. They tried. So this is like an example of how like they did like the City Connect. For the NBA. The WNBA was trying to do it. It was okay. Some of them were good. Some of them were a stretch. Like the Indiana Fever tried to connect to Stranger Things because it takes place in Indiana. Okay. It was okay. But this one's Chicago, the Sky.
You know what the Fever should have did? They should put a thermometer as their logo.
I like that. Atlanta Dream.
No, nothing. I figure. Okay.
So, This one's an old school one. This is the older Liberty logo.
I don't think that one's not bad. Reminds me a little bit of the Suns logo if you're not looking close at it.
Mercury.
Man, they could have done better. Come on. Right?
Huh?
Isn't the planet Mercury a lot better looking than that logo?
I think it's like Mercury in the thermometer because it's hot in Arizona.
My bad.
Yeah,
That makes sense. That makes more sense.
Bit of a stretch. Here's
No,
the fever one.
What's that one?
Indiana fever.
I like my thermometer idea better.
Yeah.
That would have been funnier.
Updated New York Liberty logo.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense. They're the New York Liberty. I mean, I guess.
Watch it. It's like their, this is the logo that I like the most, the DC one.
Yeah.
But it's like the main one.
That reminds me of the Washington Bullets or Capitals, whatever their names are, with their DC logo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they stole it from them.
Yeah. That one, of course, Timberwolves type logo makes sense. Now, how come the New York Liberty didn't become known as the New York Rats or something? Since they're also known for rats.
Yeah, I mean they have the Pizza Rat team out there.
Yeah, kind of. What was that? The Connecticut Suns? What was that?
Not the Sun. This is the Sun. It's singular, which is yeah.
Okay. And isn't that too similar to the Phoenix Mercury in the sense of hotness? Why? I mean, Phoenix Suns, they can't be Mercury Suns because of the Phoenix Suns? I don't know.
No idea. Dallas Wing. This one's got the nice UV color.
That one's actually not that bad.
And then LA, Seattle. These ones are nice. Purple. Wait, purple UV.
I mean, I understand that. It just looks too similar to like the Sonics and the Chargers. Can't they come up with their own identity?
Well, yeah. Well,
they're not terrible. I'm just saying.
Chargers, though. These were the fitted ones.
Okay, where did that one come from?
From Lids HD from December.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you're connected with the cool kids, huh?
Nope.
Oh, did you get kicked out? That's got to be a Utah, and that's got to be a Milwaukee.
Sacramento.
Oh, Monarchs. My bad. Okay.
And then yes, Utah Stars.
Wow. Kind of like Salt Lake City Bees. Buzz. You got kicked out of the Cool Kids Club, or what happened?
No, I didn't. I was trying to plead to get hats early on. But it didn't work out.
Okay, let me ask you an honest question, and you're probably already over this one thing, but might as well give people the 15-month update. Did you ever get on to their show where they did the interview with you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, turn off the lights.
Well, see, they didn't. There were 2 times that I was asked to go on. The first time. Excuse me. The first time was because it was more of like a pity thing because you were bullying me too much. So it was more of like a pity
I hear I do that.
And then the second time was because they just wanted like a substitute because someone couldn't fill in at the last minute, so they asked me if I was at work. So
wait, where are you working at?
I'm still at Best Buy.
What? Don't you have like 4 degrees?
Yeah.
I thought you would have got fired. No offense from now. Everything I've been hearing about the Best Buys and your Susan person or whatever her name is, I hear it's not been doing so hot. Is there any update?
Well,
because I know you're also applying at other places, though. You were,
I'm still
got your legal thingy.
Yeah, I'm still applying. It's just no one is smart enough to hire me.
Okay.
But I'm trying to do some computer surgery in the meantime here. The Best Buy is going through a lot of changes in terms of the fact that they don't know what they're doing. They're changing their membership system. Like they call it Total Tech. How like Amazon has Prime, Costco's Club membership. This is our version of like a yearly membership, and you have like certain benefits to the membership, and it's at one level. But now they're changing it, and it doesn't make sense. They're walking back a lot of the previous benefits, where before, so the price of the membership is $199 annually. Like if you're to get
paying for.
if you listen, you sound like
I'm
a customer.
listening.
You sound like a customer.
Yeah, I am a
So
customer.
if you're getting a TV installed, the individual service for the mounting is $250. The Total Tech would cover everything then for installation, hallway, other services. So
Hallway, you can get it recycled for free.
yep, with the Total Tech. So under
I take
that
it to my
membership
garbage lot place up here, and it's free.
So it'd be all covered. But now starting in late June.
After we killed all the audience, dude. We had like 6 people on here. Yeah. Okay, keep going. Sorry, I got excited. We killed the audience base.
Bruh.
Trying this. Oh yeah, there we go.
Who is that? Oh my God, he's got like a fake beard and everything. Okay, good. We will have 2 people here to tell us about that. We'll have 2 people on here where you could tell us about your membership perks. Okay. Jake38, welcome to Professor Hatter's pitch on the Best Buy membership perks.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's been a minute, but it's good to see you all back. So,
very long
like a timeshare program to get you to buy into that timeshare. Okay, go for it.
I do have a Best Buy hat actually. It's at work, but I have a New Era 950 snapback that has Best Buy on the front. It's pretty bad. So that's why I leave it at work.
Are you not allowed to wear your hats at work no more?
No, I just leave it there.
By the way, I feel like you forgot you relegated a hat on your head to timeout and feel like the WNBA hat, and you didn't say anything about that.
Your audio was cutting out.
What is that hat on your head? Isn't that a WNBA or is that compound?
No, it's WNBA.
Because you didn't talk anything about it.
I thought it would talk for itself.
Okay, you're a Tennessee Vols volunteer, just like the WNBA players that are volunteers?
No.
Jay, do you know what team that is? I have no clue.
The one on his head, it looks like the league hat, correct?
Correct.
What is it?
Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so on the back, that's the WNBA logo there, and then I don't know if you can put 2 and 2 together.
We missed it. That's a league hat, say?
Yeah.
Okay,
Remember,
so the WNBA has the NBA has Jerry West as their logo man. Who does the WNBA have?
I actually don't know. I'm going to look into that. Hold on.
This is top news on this channel here. Now, Jay, did you get relegated to the kitchen now?
Yeah, I did. I used to be in the basement, but I paid the rent, so now I'm upstairs.
Oh yeah, you know what? I'm so stupid, dude. I forgot. I haven't seen you on film or whatever since you moved, huh?
Yeah, it's probably been. I want to say it's been over a year at least.
God, no wonder it looks different. Your background. I'm like, oh yeah, that's why you moved.
Yeah, at the old place I used to be in the basement, but I'm trying from the kitchen today, so we'll see how that goes.
That's why you haven't been getting my hate mail, huh?
All right.
I've been sending you hate mail like every week, and I haven't even got a simple F you back. No wonder. That makes sense.
It should have been forwarded by the post office.
This logo, this is the newer one. It's based off of Diana Taurasi.
Why her? I know she wasn't she WNBA MVP and Hall of Famer and champion, right?
Right. She's like the other GOAT for the WNBA. She's got
Why not?
like
Yeah, but you know what? I am going to pull it for her. Okay, I'm going to say it right here, and you can get mad at me. It's because she's white. Why can't we get Lisa Leslie on here?
So that's who it's supposed to be, is Taurasi. I actually thought it was going to be Lisa Leslie. Would have been my guess.
well, at least this one. They do have older logos,
Yeah.
which I didn't find the names for.
Shit, at this rate, they might as well put Diane Feinstein on the logo. Apparently, they're picking any white lady.
They'll be putting Brittany Griner on. Here before soon.
Oh, please, no. Please,
I don't know,
Leslie,
man.
come on. Cheryl Swoops, come on. Doesn't she deserve it more?
Rebecca Lobo.
No, she's white.
Who was the other one that played for New York back in the day? Weatherspoon?
Oh yeah,
Teresa Weatherspoon? Yeah.
I know. Yep.
Oh, Candace Parker.
Or her, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's
and
with
then,
who is she playing with now? Las Vegas?
Oh, no, she's still around.
She's not with Chicago anymore, is she?
Nope, she went to Vegas.
Yeah.
And Hatter, I know this is going to offend you, but she's your wet dream. Sabrina Ionoko.
Ionescu? Oh yes.
Hey,
Oh yes.
let's all say this on the count of three. We got 38 in Hatter. Apparently, he doesn't say hi to me. Let's all count three. Give a yo-yo to Shane O'Mac. 1, 2, 3. Yo, Shane O'Mac. Apparently, he doesn't say hi to me though. But okay, that's okay. Hi Shane. How you doing? But we know Hatter loves Sabrina Ionoko because he always goes crazy with her with her disc.
Oh yes.
And she sucks ass. Like literally. She's terrible.
She got an extension.
Weren't you gonna get a jersey of her and everything, and you never did?
I never did. I don't have many jerseys anyways.
Thank you, Shane. Hi. I know you only buy the jerseys when they go on sale, right? So you're getting an Aaron Rodgers Green Bay Packers jersey finally then, huh?
Yeah, they got sales on carpets, on welcome mats to rub my feet on.
Well, that's a terrible joke, so I don't get it.
No, I don't like Aaron Rodgers.
I mean, it's just a carpet, so I could use a fresh carpet in here. So, you know, my dad's room, he did some good stains in here. So, but now I refer to him as memory. Oh, Brycey, can you get me another beer? I ran out, please.
What do you drink? What are you drinking on tonight?
It's that big little thing, IPA 9.0. And then before I came here, I went to the Red River Brewery, and I had 2 beers there as well.
Yeah.
So I had to drink a couple before I came on.
Did you ever get your seasonal? I think it was like what was that one that you really liked, like Pliny or something?
Oh yeah, I did. That was a good one.
How'd that go?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
you can only get it one time a year.
Yep, one time a year, and it does what it does. It's like a 10 or 11.0 alcohol. You drink one of those beers, 2 of those beers, you are good. And they serve them in like 8-ounce little cups, and you get 3 of them at the restaurant and 2 beers. Dude, if you drink all those, you're toast for the day. Seriously.
Yeah.
But that's some good shit. Oh, the funny is so this year I've been trying to sell the bottles from last year, but I actually sold 1 bottle this year for $10, empty bottle. And the beer cost $10, so I kind of made my money back.
Got a free beer.
Yeah, pretty much. I can't complain. How's life? Ooh, that's a vague question. J38, how's life?
You know, I really can't complain. Moved into a new place. Little one's doing good. Family's doing good. So pretty much everyone's doing good except my Royals. So you know the Chiefs won the not the World Series, but the Super Bowl. So
about the Omaha Royals, the Stockton Royals, which Royals? I can't remember.
Shit. I mean, it feels like it. Like I was saying earlier. I mean, my closest minor league team is the Royals. So
You know what? Actually, since I have you on here, you probably didn't hear my comment. Hatter, I can already answer for you. You're doing good. You still live at home. Save money on that rent. That's good. I'll get back to you in just a second, but I want to hear J38's response because he did not mention anything. You didn't talk about the big trade the Royals made this week.
Did I miss it? I didn't hear what it was, unless I just didn't know what you were talking
You're
about.
a huge ass Royals fan and you didn't hear the big trade.
It's okay. Some people miss it.
Yeah, some people miss it. Hang on, I'm looking for it. Hang on. Give me a second, man. Hang on.
Give him a second.
Yeah, give me a second. Hatter, do you know about the big trade the Royals made?
I'm not as aware.
Oh, here we go. The Orioles acquire, so Shane O'Mac team picked up this huge guy. Orioles acquire Robbie Glendining from the Royals.
Okay.
You did not talk nothing about Robbie.
Exactly. And what did we get? A copy machine?
Actually, you guys got cash.
Okay.
He's from Australia, so he's from.
Oh yeah, he was in the WBC. He was in the WBC for Australia.
So yeah, you should know who Robbie Glendining is. So it looked.
I mean, I do, but he wasn't even on He wasn't even on the big league roster. So
Shane O'Mac called it. He put cash. That's a huge trade. You know that cash that they got for Robbie will pay for the whole salary for all the Royals this year.
So they basically reimbursed us for to fly him out to Baltimore.
I saw that and I thought about you, and I'm like, he didn't mention anything about a big accusation.
I was like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't Chapman. I know some teams have been contacting us,
and then also
they've been showing considerations for him. But
or did he get DFA'd?
Who?
Franmil Reyes.
I think we DFA'd him, or we sent him to Omaha.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Why? What's in Omaha? Does people still go to Omaha?
But I did see where the Cubs DFA'd Hosmer today, or it might have been yesterday.
That's pretty recent.
I didn't even know he was with the team still.
Yeah, so we'll see.
Oh,
fans here will probably want to pick him up, but he's not the same player.
Well, that's like saying like I know what you're talking about because Bumgarner got DFA'd, of course, and let go by D-backs, and I'm kind of surprised the Marlins haven't picked him up yet. I could see Franmil Reyes going to the Marlins, but he just took his outright assignment.
No one's picked him up yet?
No, not that I've heard.
I figured the Rangers would have since Bochy's there now.
Here we go, guys. Are you guys ready? We haven't seen this guy's face in a while.
Don't tell me it's the gun show.
Nope. It's the other guy.
Shane O'Mac.
Hi, Shane.
O'Mac, and he's got double piercings.
What's up, Shane?
What's going on? It sounds good right about now.
There we go. At least I'm not the only one drinking. Shit. Hatter doesn't even have a freaking blue moon. Oh, I can't do the Fireball. Last time I drank that, man, that made my tummy. Oh, and a Modelo. Holy shit. Now, Shane, I'm going to give you a compliment. Looks like you lost a little weight. Have you lost a little weight?
Yeah, I don't know, but thank you. I'm going through a lot lately. So.
Are you still at home, or are you with your girlfriend still, or new girlfriend, or fifth girlfriend?
Yeah, I live with my fiance in Arlington, Virginia.
Wait, you're in Arlington, Virginia?
Yeah.
Because weren't you working for your dad last time?
Yeah.
Are you still doing that?
No. He
okay.
retired.
Okay. Because that was a couple years ago, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Shane, so we got you on. What is going on with the Orioles?
I think they're doing great. I
games where you like Hatter. You only go with
I've been to one game this year so far when they played the Nationals at National Stadium.
Is that closer to you than Camden?
Yeah. It's about 20-minute, no, about a half an hour train ride.
I hate you guys. Hatter's like 15 minutes train ride to the Cubs, and he gets free tickets.
No.
Yeah, I used to be about a 5-minute drive. Not even that, probably like 3 minutes. I'm a
Yeah,
little further
you
now,
can
but I'm
walk
still a lot. I'm still a
straight
lot
up.
closer. Yeah, I could have walked there easily. It would have been probably about a 15-minute walk to the park.
Now,
But
I
that seems not
got
worth going
Shane
to.
O'Mac another question. I could have sworn I remember from a couple years ago, Shane O'Mac, you moved all your hats into storage and into garbage bags. What is going on with the hat collecting?
There is no hat collecting.
But don't you still have all your other hats? Or what did you do with them?
No, my parents threw them away.
What?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Did you have a falling out with the parents?
no, they just.
Oh.
My dad was doing some cleaning, and he happened to toss all my hats.
Damn, that's
So I
harsh.
only got a couple here. So I really
Wow.
want that City Connect hat, the Orioles City Connect.
It seemed like they should have released that this week, but they didn't. So
Okay, I'm kind of dumb. Did the Orioles come out with the City Connect? I can't remember. I know I saw the Texas Rangers. I saw Seattle Mariners.
They're supposed
they
to.
will.
They're
I
supposed
feel
to.
like the Orioles and the Reds hired the same designer for their City Connects.
Did the Reds come out with theirs too, or no?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
out.
the Reds already
Pretty
released
nice.
theirs.
I can't remember what it looks like. I know I want the Texas Rangers. Obviously, I'll probably get them all because I have them all so far. But I really like that Texas Rangers one for some reason. Seattle, I didn't really kind of that much about.
Yeah,
Hatter's
Seattle wasn't bad.
taking a shit break, so we'll let Hatter take a shit private.
Yeah, Seattle wasn't bad. I think I preferred the jersey on the Mariners more than the hat because it was just a different stylized version of their trident that they've used in the past.
You know, it's funny you say that. A lot of the City Connects hats I may not have liked, but I've actually liked their jerseys more. Like Anaheim,
Yeah.
or LA, or whatever, Angels. I really like that jersey. It's a clean jersey. It's a nice jersey.
Yeah, and then I really like the Rockies one, the
And
Rockies jersey.
I want, if ever possible, I would want to get a Royals freaking player one. The Royals, I like their freaking jerseys. Nice.
Yeah, I'll
And I
keep an
like
eye out for you.
The symbolism of their logo. It's simple in the sense, but it says a lot because you said it was their waterfalls, the hundreds of waterfalls throughout Kansas City.
Yeah, the fountains there at the park because we're the city of fountains. Yep.
And it's like it's simple, but it's so telling what it is. I look
Yeah.
at like Seattle's, and I can't even remember what freaking Cincinnati was, and I wouldn't even know. Like even San Diego, I like their colorfulness, but does it really say what by looking at it? Can you kind of figure it out? No, not really. What is that?
Cincinnati's, I was trying to figure out if it was like related to like the Buckeyes, if it was related to like a steamboat. So I'll have to do some research on that one.
I have to look that one up. And so at least Shane's got a freaking spring training hat. Did you pick that up at a Blue store? Where did you get that one at?
I ordered it the day it came out.
Are you going back? Have you been going to the Blue store at all?
I was at the second largest mall in Virginia yesterday. They have two of them there. They don't carry anything for the Orioles, so
Did
all
you
they
see
carry are national stuff.
Did you see anything like that would be good on like? Oh, here I think this is this is kind of a hat channel. It's that one, huh? You're talking about?
Yeah, that's a nice one. I like that.
For Cincinnati? I haven't seen that one.
That's nice.
Yeah, it
They're
dropped.
wearing it today.
It
Today,
dropped
I
last
think.
week, I believe.
I think they were wearing it today.
Yeah, probably.
No, because they also had on the what do you call it? The what's the green ones called? The what's the one with the military thing on it?
Oh yeah, the salute to
Yeah, the armed
service.
forces. Thank you.
Yeah, armed forces. Yeah.
Yeah, they were wearing those today too for some reason.
By the
Yeah,
way,
I think all the teams were.
Hatter, are you done taking your dump? Oh my!
No,
F you, Hatter. Screw you. You don't even like the Rangers, asshole.
I'm getting all the City Connect hats. I gotta.
Turn here.
They all got some.
You're right. You're right. Hatter, you got a Texas Rangers City Connect?
Yeah. I've been getting on the Texas
Get like
bandwagon.
300 hats a year, and I can't get 2. It sucks. It sucks bad.
Hatter, come on, dude. And you can't even get me a freaking Chicago Cubs Psionic. Screw you.
That was from what, like 5 years ago now, those hats that dropped that you're still trying to get?
Yeah, I'm still holding out hope. And yeah.
That's
hey,
the one I want. The Marlins.
Yeah, I actually don't mind the Nats one. It's pretty cool.
I could have gotten it at the stadium for anyone, but when I went there.
This one is not the official one, but this one is nice.
I was going to say it's
Colorado?
not the same one because mine doesn't have the side patch on there.
This is from Joel, Full Count Studios. He got this from the stadium exclusive. I like this better.
Why is
prefer
that
that
on
one,
there
yeah.
then? Why is that on there?
It's a stadium exclusive. It's not an on-field one.
Is that a gray UV on that one?
Wait a minute. I thought you said you weren't connected with the cool kids. You lied to me.
Okay.
You lied to me. You made me feel special.
Awesome.
Now,
Hey, when's
Was
the last time you
What's that, Jay? You said something about last time?
Oh, I was gonna say, when's the last time you got hyped up for a drop? Has it been a while?
Well, I mean, like, what kind of drop? Because I'll be honest, and you know this, I got really excited for the World Baseball Classic hats from what you told me from Hatland, so I picked up a few from there.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm trying to tell him when I got hyped up for a hat drop, and he takes it off.
I'm almost, okay, I'm done.
Oh no, I was talking about like probably from like a store that announces it ahead of time.
And then I was going to tell you, and then the other one was, of course, the Defenders of the Diamond, the Marvel ones. I got really excited for those. And then, of course, there's some new MILB Golpa hats coming out or that are out that I want to get. So, I mean,
how do you feel about that? Do you feel like they should retire that program? Do you think it's kind of like on life support? They're kind of just recycling stuff they've done in years past, or do you feel like it's something that they should continue?
And I think I've kind of mentioned this in the past. I thought it was actually, when the Defenders of the Diamond ones were being dropped, I thought we were going to be done with the Copas. I thought that was it. And it doesn't.
To be honest, I felt like those Defenders of the Diamonds, like that, they weren't really marketed too much because it's like I saw them announced once, and then it's like the teams or New Era themselves like didn't really do any advertising whatsoever for them.
And when I was at Stockton yesterday, I some of the players were actually pretty cool to talk to me, and I asked them that they actually worn those Marvel unis yet, and they said no.
Yeah.
I know I've talked to the Gun Show, who apparently he's getting married and laid, so he can't show up to the show no more.
So he's in Hawaii.
He's been sending me pictures like of Port St. Lucie, the Mets and stuff, how they're doing some stuff. So they've been watching some of the Marvel gear, but yeah, they're not really promoting it. And it's supposed to be like a 3-year type program. So Johnny G, when you can get your head up from the blankets, come and join us.
Yeah. I mean, he's got to come up. He's got to come up for air at some point. So
yeah, we're an hour and 30 minutes in, so nobody's gonna be watching it at this point in time.
No, he'll hit me up about the replay.
I can see him now. He's probably laughing his head off. He's like, "No, I got the snorkeling thing going on." So Shane, you're in Virginia. Are you going to Potomac at all, or any of the minor league teams, or what have you been doing to kill the days or keep them busy or whatnot?
Last year I went to Bowie.
Bowie?
Yeah.
What's that?
Bowie Bay Sox.
Bowie. Okay, Bowie. Is it Bowie or Bowie?
Bowie.
Oh, okay. I always call it Bowie because it's Bowie. So Bowie?
Yeah, no, it's Bowie.
Is that an Eastern thing and I'm a Western thing and a Hatter? Hatter, put some pants on. God dang it, those white ass legs. I don't have the resolution fixed in here.
Yeah, I went a week before Adley came up. So
Wait, who's Abby?
Adley Rushman.
Oh, Adley. I thought you said
Yeah.
Abby.
No, I saw him. I saw DL Hall. I saw Heston Kjerstad. I saw.
Now, did you do what a normal 40-year-old guy does? And did you chase after Adley like a teenager and get his autograph?
No. It was a kids' day there.
Forget the kids. I hate Kids Day. I hate going on Kids Day. You can't get an autograph and you can't get a damn ball. Pisses me off.
Nope.
But I will say, from what I can remember, kind of, Shane, you don't really collect autographs, do you?
No, the only ones I've gotten are back in the day when I was younger.
Okay.
So, yeah.
And then Hatter can't even spell his own name to know what an autograph is, right?
Is that the Tides?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
I wish it fit.
All of those.
Hey, why doesn't it fit?
Like I at 7.5, my head's been growing again.
It must be Bangladesh.
But where are all these people getting these USA made hats? I see them all over and can't find them anywhere.
Now, come on, let's be honest here, guys. Does it really matter who makes it if it's Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, USA? I'm telling you.
What's the other one?
With,
Well, apparently the new hype country is Laos.
Yeah,
I've seen Laos.
Because I hear people talking that up, like, oh yeah, Laos is so great with the fit and everything. I mean, personally, the one that I had from Laos was a couple of years ago, and it was horrible. I returned it. I mean, maybe they switched up their manufacturing since then, but
well, don't you hear that they're getting kids in their teens now, and they're not getting the 9-year-olds no more?
oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. Because I feel like Bangladesh hats in the beginning were really big, but I feel like they're getting better.
The thing I hated about Bangladesh was like the crowns were shallow. It's like if you measure the crown and just how it like fits, like it doesn't sit low on your head as like a China or USA made. Like it sat higher, the Bangladesh crowns. But that was my biggest thing with it.
But did you cut the fro and make it go down or what?
No, it was just they're shallow, the crowns. Like they don't go down as far.
Oh, okay. Obviously, I doesn't have that problem because we can already tell that the hair's missing in action.
Yeah, this is a old school, original OG US made. So, luckily, that's mainly what I've been focusing on buying lately.
Can you really focus on buying USA made hats? Honestly,
I mean, you got to look on eBay pretty much at this point for the older stuff.
You ain't buying nothing from me.
Yeah. I mean, you might find like something that's been sitting on a shelf for years, but other than that, yeah, you pretty much got to go on eBay or your Facebook Marketplace.
Now, Hatter, you use Pinterest, right? Still to buy hats?
I do want to give an update though that the White Sox won 2-0 over the Royals.
That they did. And we just have a score update in the Knights and Stars game. The Stars just tied it up with 2 minutes to go in the game.
Fuck. No, it's sad. I have this Dallas Stars hat I've had for like 2 years, and I can't sell that damn thing for $20. What the hell?
Is it a fitted? If so, send it my way.
No, it's a snapback.
What brand is it?
New Era.
Okay. Do you still have it for sale?
Take it.
Here,
I'll take it.
Got a picture of it.
If it's a New Era, I'll take it.
Let me see here.
Go.
Let's see. I'm going to go to my Whatnot because I do Whatnot as well sometimes. I got to get back on there.
I'll give you 25. You said 20 is what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
You probably won't like it, but here, I'm going to show you. Here's what I got it on Whatnot. It's this one. Oh. It's got green and the big D. Hatter, come on. This is right up your alley with the big D.
I'm
not trying to add. Oh. Yeah, it has that like pimple front on the brim, and then it's a green. But honestly, I think it's a nice looking hat. But it's kind of funny. Like usually, the reason I say it is because usually when the teams start winning and stuff, I start selling them. But man, dude, when the Kings were rolling in the playoffs against the Warriors and stuff, oh my god, dude, I was selling 2 and 3 Kings hats a day, and I had those hats for like a couple years, dude. And they were freaking selling like crazy. And same with the Warriors. It's like, holy crap, Dallas makes the playoffs. I don't sell nothing.
It's putting new batteries in it, so it should be working.
So
Yeah, I think hockey hats, unless it's like collectors like us that go after the new era stuff, like hockey fans, it doesn't really matter as far as brand for them.
probably. Now, Hatter, can we get that update on hockey if they're going back to new era, or are they sticking to Fanatics, or have you heard anything? I haven't heard nothing.
I haven't heard anything.
Well,
Now-
Fanatics did get the jersey contract
Was it
starting after next season for 10 years.
Wait, what? Fanatics is taking over the hockey jersey?
Yeah, so after this 2023-2024 season, Fanatics is going to be the supplier of the NHL jerseys for the next 10 years.
Okay, T-Ball wants to make an announcement or something.
Hey, before you start talking about that, did everyone had a good day today? That's my question.
Kind of. Yeah.
That was pretty
Yeah.
good, thank you.
We did. How was yours?
Good.
Remember, Hatter doesn't have a girlfriend, so he's having a great day. Shane O'Mac has to be this high to ride the ride, so he's good. He's having a good day. He's wearing a Diablo hat from Arizona. Arizona Diablos, or who are they again?
El Paso?
El Paso. Really? Oh, okay. So everybody had a good day. All right, get out of here. Now,
Hey, but I did move up from the basement, so
that's a plus.
I got I paid my rent, unlike Rob S.
No, I thought you were on mortgage. Oh, yeah. Dang, though, like you only have 2 hats now?
4.
4? Why is
Are
that? Need a
Are they all Orioles?
I'd be crying. Like, seriously, you were like Hatter always says you can never find a good hat on sale. You're telling me you haven't been able to hit like I just went to the blue store and they're having a bunch of $5, $10, and $15 hats. Go buy one.
Not where I live.
I'll find them everywhere, buddy.
He's probably in Tax City.
Oh, by the way, actually, you know what? This is actually a good question. You still don't have your license, right? Or did you ever get one?
He probably doesn't have one.
You, because you didn't have your license.
license. I just don't drive.
Okay, that's what it was. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Hatter rides his bike everywhere because he does the videos on his bike.
Yeah. Driving
Dude,
freaks me out.
I couldn't remember if you had your license or not. I remember you said
I haven't driven in 4 years.
holy shit, how do you have a license? How do you renew it?
I don't know.
Oh.
So what do you like? What do you just like Uber everywhere, or do you get rides or what?
Bus and Metro. And Uber every once in a while. Mostly bus and Metro.
Okay.
I don't know. How they do it in do they have that stuff in Cali? The bus
What?
and the Metro?
I mean, I've heard about it. I've read about it.
They don't
I mean,
have it in
probably-
California?
Unless you're living in a city, it's probably cars the best way, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like we have like I mean, obviously we got bus here in my area, but it's like the county bus that would take forever to get places. Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's so spread out.
Now,
Yeah, 'cause
now
I live about 6 minutes from the Pentagon. So there's a lot of people around here that take the bus and the Metro.
well, Hatter lives 6 minutes from an HEB, but he doesn't shop there, do you?
What?
You don't know what HEB is?
I know what it is, but they're not in Illinois.
Oh,
HEB?
yeah.
Don't know what that is.
They have
Oh,
it.
It's a here everything's better.
What does it stand for?
That's what it is. It's a here everything's better.
Here, everything's really. Oh my god. Okay.
Or
Yeah,
it
just
could
look
be
it up.
here
Yeah,
everything
like
here
grocery
everything's
store kind
bigger.
of thing.
Okay, I have to get an update. So Shane says that the Orioles are a decent team this year. From what I've heard, I haven't watched too many Oriole games. I actually really freaking want to go back to Baltimore freaking one of these days. I've always said this. They have one of the nicer parks. Them in Pittsburgh are one of my favorite parks. But anyway, Hatter, how are the Chicago Cubs? Can I get an update on the Chicago Cubs? From what I remember, I want to say they were actually either in first or second place, and the Cardinals were in last place. Am I correct? Drink your mouth and do first. Oh, wait.
They finally got through. They ended their 5-game losing streak. Wednesday, they had a 6-1 lead and blew it to the Astros. Today, they won 10-1 against the Phillies.
Oh wait, it was the White Sox that lost.
And I did see where the Cardinals demoted Contreras to an outfielder and a DH. What are
No,
your
they
thoughts
put
on
him
that?
back. The catcher. Like 2 days later, 3 days later, if I remember right.
Oh, they did? I didn't see that. I just saw where they
Because they
said
demoted
that,
him to DH. Yeah.
yeah, DH and outfield after they signed him to like a 5-year, whatever, $80 million something contract.
Has he been that bad? Okay, so just a little update because this is kind of a hat show, sports show, even though it's just the four of us, which is fine. Tampa Bay's in first place. Baltimore's in second, so good job, Baltimore. Yankees are in third. Toronto and Boston. Of course, Boston is not that good this year. We have Minnesota. Nobody cares about the Central. Okay, the White Sox, he's in last with 304 winning percentage. The Cincinnati Reds are in third place. Oh, I mean, Cleveland Indians. The logo looks so alike. My bad. Let's see. We have Texas Rangers in first, Astros second, Angels in third, and the A's are with the 217 win percentage. Is why they're going to freaking Las Vegas.
When is that happening?
Couple years. It's not official, but it's looking good for. By the way, I will say Seattle. I expected more from them. They're like in second to last place with the 477. I expect more from Seattle, honestly.
Yeah, the Astros aren't doing too hot.
They're in second place.
Oh, they are? I know they were in like fourth
Yeah.
a week or so ago.
They moved up. I will say I was kind of a bandwagon Seattle fan only because I see a lot of their prospects here in Modesto. I expect more from what's up.
Fruit salad.
We already ate dinner. So just so you guys know, this is the nice little joys I get from T-Ball. This is his version of a fruit salad.
Strawberries and what's the other thing?
Lettuce.
Oh.
That's
At least it's healthy. At least it's healthy.
Is he putting any dressing on that or what?
No, that's it. That's his fruit salad.
Salad on lettuce. Or strawberries on lettuce.
Yes. Okay, so then we have the Braves in first with the Marlins in second. Philadelphia just got Bryce Harper back. Hatter because he's overrated, even though he's one of the players in the ball. Back on surgery, so he's DHing. So they're in fourth place, and the Nationals are last. Milwaukee and Pittsburgh are tearing it up with the Chicago Cubs with a respectable third place at 455. The Reds and then St. Louis is on the bottom, which is kind of nice to see, honestly. I'm going to be honest. That's kind of nice to see. Dodgers, of course, Arizona, San Francisco is actually kind of a surprise. San Diego, Colorado. San Diego sucks for the amount of money that to their team. They suck ass. Arizona, that's a huge surprise. And, of course, you expect the Dodgers to be in first place with the amount of money that they're spending. So,
how are the Angels doing?
Let's see here. The Angels are in third place, 5-11, but that's before they trade Shohei Ohtani and Mike Trout. Because
yeah, me and you have the same amount of playoff wins in the last 10 years as the Angels do.
Well, I have 0. I haven't played in the playoffs.
Exactly. They haven't made it since 2014. So
since when?
They're going on 10 years. 2014.
Oh, fuck. I mean, I give Mike Trout a lot of credit, but how the fuck can you stay with the Angels? Let's be real.
I mean, shit. You got to question his, like what he really, like his motives. Like, does he just want to get paid? Does he want to win?
Here, Jay, I know you like this one. No, he doesn't like these nuts. That's what T-Ball said.
Is that a size 8?
Yeah, that's a size 8. Of course, it's
God
gonna be
damn.
on sale. $40. Size 8. I will say I kind of like it, but I think it's
So
wrong.
would you wear that to an A's game or what?
Fuck no. That's wrong. I mean, okay, I will say if the A's are playing guys, yeah, I would wear this. So I can kind of blend in because I don't know. Let's just be honest, man. Is anybody going to an A's game to root for the A's? I mean, when the Yankees come in town, Boston, nobody's wearing an A's stuff. It's like a freaking getaway. It's like a home game for the other team. Hatter, you haven't talked. What the hell's wrong with you? Are you
Breaking news: the Mercury WNBA game started. So
Oh, okay. I think Hatter was stunned by the lollipop that Shane O'Mac is eating.
No, well, I'm just listening. I'm just listening in.
and what about you? What about you, Major? Have you been to any Giants games this year?
No, I haven't got free tickets.
You got to get free tickets, free parking, free concessions,
I mean,
free souvenir.
I thought that was the only way to support a team. That's what Hatter told me.
Sorry, I'm drinking my coffee. Give me a second.
You're not drinking coffee. You're drinking Mountain Dew.
You're drinking coffee at 10:20 at night.
I like my cold coffee after work.
Now, Hatter, have you been to any Cubs games?
No, I haven't been able to get vacation time. So
Vacation time. You need vacation time to go to.
That translates to I haven't gotten any free tickets.
that too. That too.
I mean, Hatter, you work 5 days a week, right?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Time out. I have to ask, Hatter, give us an update of what's going on with you. Like, are you making videos? Are you on the transit committee like I am? I mean, do you have 4 kids now? What's going on here? Well, why are you not going to a Cubs game? Why have the Cubs lost you as a fan?
I just haven't.
Don't tell me you don't have time. Bullshit.
One, I usually try to make my games that I go to centered around the promotional giveaway, but there haven't really been any good ones this year, so I just gotta find.
I've never seen you with a promotional giveaway item.
He's waiting on the fedora.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Don't you have one of those?
I have a Bloodhouse one somewhere.
Did you get free tickets on that day too?
Yes, that I did. Oh, actually.
I think the next game I'll be going to will be the Phillies versus the Orioles in Citizens Bank Park.
Do you already have that ticket, Shane, or are you getting a free ticket?
I mean, I'm going with my brother who lives in Philly and my dad. So
you're getting a free ticket is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Have you ever been to that park before?
No. My brother has a bunch of times. Says it's really nice.
Take that off.
What is that?
Take that
What
off.
is that?
He looks like a 95-year-old man.
It's a little bit too late to mow the lawn.
With some rum.
He looks honest.
Okay, so Shane O'Mac's got a free ticket. Hatter, do you got a free ticket?
No, not yet.
I knew it.
Good job, T-Ball.
I said probably no, and he said no. Do I get any credit from that?
Yes, you do. Now, Hatter, have you not called your uncle? Why are we not getting free tickets around here? What's going on?
I did get tickets, free tickets to the team holding the #1 draft pick in the upcoming NHL draft. So been to those games. So
wait. Repeat that. What?
I've been to Blackhawks games.
Oh. Well, did you hear that one team who sucked really bad and they sucked really bad just to get pick number 5?
Oh.
Yeah, it happens.
What is the San Jose Sharks?
No, it was in the NBA. Probably
Who is that?
The
forget.
Detroit Tiger. No, sorry, Detroit Pistons. Sorry.
Was it the
Pistons?
Yeah, they had the highest chance of. Yes, we got some sports going on, folks. They had the highest chance of getting the number 1 pick, and they lost all the games. They had the worst record, and the freaking NBA or WNBA at this point in time. That's where they should be playing, and they got picked 5.
Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of speculative about the NHL draft lottery because at least in the NBA, they were actually showing like the ping pong balls, where in the NHL, they were just like pulling up the cards. So it like kind of led you to believe that there was like some collusion going on there, you know?
I have trouble believing the ping pongs are anything but, because I don't know. Don't they like, who controls that machine to spit out the ping pong ball?
Well, that's the thing. In the NBA, they actually had the ping pong balls. In the NHL draft lottery, they didn't even have that. They just had like cards that they were like picking
Right.
up. So they could have like,
Well, they did the same
you
thing
know.
for the NBA draft. They had the cards, but the NHL posted a video of the actual picking.
Holy shit! Shane O'Mac just devoured that lollipop. Holy crap!
So on top.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Pool? 1, 2, 2.
That's right.
God dang, it's gone. Did you see that? Sorry, guys.
Breaking news: we have a score update in the WNBA game. It looks like Phoenix went up 9-0. Or not Phoenix, whoever the fuck that is. Yeah, Phoenix.
I still got the A's and Astros on. It's 4-1 Astros, and yes, this is a recorded game from earlier, so I actually don't know if it's over.
Are the A's still the worst team in the league?
No, actually, I think the Royals are. No.
Okay.
The oh shoot, who was it?
Colorado?
The A's are, because they're 10-36. They play as good
Yeah,
as
the A's are.
their team does.
Kansas City is 14-32. White Sox are
Yeah.
17-29.
Yeah, we took 2 of 3 from the Padres over there in San Diego.
Holy
Series before
shit,
this one
the A's
started.
and the Royals are just abysmal, dude.
Yeah, we're competing for that number 1 pick.
We need some soccer rules. Like, if you finish it last, you get kicked out of the freaking pros, dude. And you get relegated to AAA. AAA gets moved up to the majors.
I'm telling you, man.
Dude, that is terrible.
I think some AAA rosters have a higher payroll than us.
I don't understand how, like, if you're a major league team and you're like the GM and the president and the owner, how you could be okay with the like 14 wins for the whole season and 10 wins. Like, you're barely double digits at 10.
And then on top of that, our owner wants to be like, oh, I want a new stadium. Like during a year that like we start off like freaking 12-27.
Yeah,
It's
give you
like,
a brand new
At,
stadium.
at least put a freaking competitive like product on the field before you're worrying about, oh yeah, I want to get a new stadium, you know?
I mean, it's worked for the A's, so why not?
I mean, to be honest, I read a report where they said like the A's were like in the top 10 or like the top half or the top third in revenue for the MLB.
Yeah, but isn't that
What?
because the MLB's paying them? That's how they got top.
It's either that or like their concessions and everything else is like so high.
I can't think it's that high, because what is their average attendance, dude? It can't be that high.
It's got to be like 4,000 on the highest. You know?
4,000?
Revenue sharing.
That's hella sad.
Yeah.
I was at the Stockton Ports, and I don't think it's true, but they announced an attendance of 1,000 plus. That's sad.
And that was a promotional night, right?
Yeah, that was promotional, and you're not going to believe this, Little League night.
Little League. Man, just think, and it was like what you said, $3 beer night and $3 hot dog night.
Damn right it was. But it wasn't Tootsie Pop night either, because Shane O'Mac took advantage of that, man. He's on his second one.
So if it wasn't for that, they probably would have had what, about 600 in the stands.
Yeah.
And not
Speaking
including
of beer,
the,
what's the
team.
average price for you guys when you go to a game?
Giants is like, seriously, like, well, if I get good beer, like $13, probably $14. I think
Yeah.
that's about right.
Did
We
you
went
say
to the
beer?
national stadium. It was $14 for a Bud Light.
Did you say beer or tickets?
Beer.
Here,
You can get a draft for about $10, like a 20-ounce draft out here.
not here.
And
Yeah,
that's gonna be like a Hams or like a Miller Lite.
No,
Yeah.
Hatter gets free beer because he sneaks his own in. Hatter, at a Cubs game, or do you even buy beer at a Cubs game?
At Nationals? Are they a Miller Lite Park? Are they a Bud Light Park? What?
What do you say, Josh? I didn't hear you.
Like at Nationals, like what's the brand that they tend to stock? Are they like a Miller Park? Or they
Natty Bow.
Natty?
It's like the Orioles. Natty Bow.
Okay.
Hatter, what are you doing with your ADHD over there?
He's probably celebrating that Knights victory.
Biggest one. We're good.
Who cares?
Hey.
What? Why do I gotta care that the Knights won? He wasn't even watching the game. He just saw the highlight. Okay, I'm sorry. I care that the Knights won.
Yeah, I went on opening day, and it was our first sellout since 2018.
Oh, the Royals?
Yeah, it was our first sellout in over 4 years.
I hate to say it. That's how the A's are too. You go to open tonight, it's like a packed house. You go like a week later, nobody but Shane is there.
That's right.
Yeah,
I saw him there.
the series after opening day, it's like a couple days later, tickets had already dropped to like
Next time I go to an
$5.
A's game, Shane, I'm taking a Tootsie Pop and I will be in the outfield if they ever point the camera at me.
That's right. You gonna wave it?
Yeah, yeah.
You gonna wave it like you just don't care?
Yep. And that popped up because I was watching AEW wrestling because wrestling's a cool sport. And the guy was holding up a soda pop sign that says it's called Pop, not Soda Pop. And I can have a sign that says Tootsie Pop. How many licks?
Yeah. If you're from here, that's what you call it. We don't call soda anything else but pop.
It's called Soda Pop. It's in the name, Soda Pop.
No, if you're from here, we just call it pop.
You also don't put ketchup on your hot dogs, so what's wrong with you?
Yeah, that's how you eat it. That's sacrilege, putting ketchup on a hot dog.
You guys are weird asses, Hatter. You put pickles on your hot dog, so you don't know better.
I put ketchup, onions, and celery salt on mine.
Yeah.
Well, technically, our hot dogs are Italian sausages, so.
No, there are differences. There is a
Remember,
Chicago dog.
Hatter's dad, if I remember right, is the meat man, right?
Yep, he's still there. He's still Abe Froman. Someone got the reference.
Right.
Because I ran out of beer. T-ball. What? Can I have another beer, please? It's called Baseball Beer and Digital IPA Night. And then I haven't seen freaking Shane O'Mac take anything, so you just might be holding
Shane is sucking on that Tootsie Pop, so.
Okay. What's that, Dick? And I haven't seen you take any freaking little cinnamon devil one.
I mean, I'm about to grab a beer. I'm about to grab that beer now, so.
Okay. What happened to your blue moon? Did your mom not go to the store?
No, I just haven't had one in a while.
I mean, you don't even
uncle didn't give it to him for free, so.
Drinking. Shane, take a shot from Jay.
Hey, have you ever had this?
Is that Yingling?
Yeah.
Yeah, Yingling's good.
What is it?
Yeah. I think they just started stocking it out here, so I picked a 12-pack up a week or so ago.
There's 5 people on there, so unless me and Shane count as 2, and then Hatter and Jay count as 2 more. If you're in the comments, say hi. We'll kick Hatter out if you want to get on. It might
we're missing
women ratio because we're looking for some good hot chicks on here. 2 hours.
We're missing
anyway.
We're missing the gun show. He's out on his honeymoon tonight.
Did he get married?
I mean, you're the one who said he got laid and married, so.
Well, I mean, getting laid and married is not the same. If you're getting laid, you're definitely not married. Once you get married, you don't get laid. That's how it works. I mean, Hatter's going to learn that eventually. I won't start that, Hatter. By the way, aren't you going to go to any games with Lacey again? I thought you were going to some games with her. What happened? I know you're friends, by the way.
Right. No, the one thing coming up is at Ravinia, it's like an outdoor concert venue.
Yeah.
and we're gonna go see Chicago, the band.
Yes.
I've heard of them. They're kind of like Detroit. They're a pretty good band.
It's her favorite group, so
That's her favorite group? Oh, shit. You guys are like identical.
What's better, Chicago the band or Chicago the play?
Chicago, the band.
Saturday in the Park, 25 or 6 to 4.
Now, Shane O'Mac is so cool, like the real Shane O'Mac.
I don't know.
Sunglasses on in the house.
Yeah. He's like, Pokemon is gonna run wild on you, brother.
I do kind of like those. And he's wearing the tank. Oh my God, he's got a case and everything. Okay, at least tell me that they're Ray-Bans or something. Why are you putting them in a case?
You at least gotta have two fibers.
I don't even know what that means.
Oakley glasses. No, I customized them.
Ah, those are cheap ass fuckers. I'm wearing Ray-Bans, baby.
Yeah, these cost me.
Well, I got those Foster Grant.
You stole those from where? By the way, everything I say is for comedic purposes only. So if it offends you, I'm sorry I'm bullying you. Get off my channel.
It's all right.
Okay, all right. I had to throw that disclaimer out there.
Is anyone even commenting in the chat? I can't see it right now.
No, the last comment we have is from Shane at Cash.
Okay. When's the last time you got a super chat?
Like 12 years ago. Oh, did you? Oh, so speaking of super chats, I wasn't really going to bring this up, but it's funny. On Whatnot, apparently you could tip your favorite streamer now. So if you're like on an auction, by the way,
Yeah.
if you like QR code and you sign up, I get like $10 and you get $10, whatever. Anyway, apparently you can tip your host now if you want to send them a tip for selling your stuff.
When's the last time someone used your Hat Club link?
I think it's still active. I put it on my if you haven't noticed, I have put it on my like videos and stuff. My Hat Club link, and so I get that small commission. Let's be clear, I get that small, very small commission, very small.
Very small.
We're not using no D in this. Very small commission. And I've been putting my eBay links, not that nobody's using those either, because I rip people off reselling hats, of course. So Shane, don't forget to come and buy 7 hats of size 8 for you, okay? Because I know you.
I mean, if you put about 3 or 4 or 5 stankies in that thing, you could probably fit it.
Yeah, see, because I have this one, Shane. You need this one in a size 8. You got that peach one. It's just this color UV, but I think they called this one the peach or peach bottom. What the fuck did they call this one? I can't remember. But anyways,
Arctic peach, maybe?
Yeah. It says tell goodbye. So Shane, you need a size 8 for $40 right here. This is a nice hat, but I wouldn't. It's a white sweatband. Let's be real. I'm kind of done with white sweatbands. Now, Hatter, this one's for you. You need this one, dude. You gotta come and yes, I have to have. You gotta come and get this one. We got a Denver Nuggets right here, a nice yellow, Mitchell and Ness, hat diversity with the snap, purple UV, and we got a nice, beautiful. Once you go black, you don't go back. I don't think it's the same, T-Ball. T-Ball is trying to say, once you go blue, you don't come back. I'm telling you,
Smurf.
You guys know I like the black sweatband and gray, so I'm not a huge fan of the white. Apparently, there's a little misstitching right here. I got to get that fixed. But Hatter, you got to come and pick up this Nuggets hat right here. It's got that nice little sky blue. By the way, you can use my links to eBay where I make a little bit of money, where I go full time. Also, Hatter, we got a 7.25 because your head keeps thinking. Because we know you're on the transportation committee in Chicago. You're fixing everything wrong with the transportation in Chicago. You got to come and get the Mitchell and Ness Chicago Boston Celtics hat, 20th anniversary, right on the side, right there. 20th anniversary, Mitchell and Ness. Look at that. You got teal underneath. You don't have to ask if it's shaved or shad. It's tealed. You need that one. Hatter. I still got you here. You're going to love this. if you're gonna love this, the Joker's gonna love this. But we got a Utah Jazz 7-5. This is all you. This got some yellow UV, black sweatpants. Check out my eBay store. You can pick up all these great hats for $40. Hatter. Come on. Anybody else? Size 8 in your life. You say you like them big. You say you like them beautiful. I got them both for you.
And money returned from commercial break from QBC.
Hatter, come on. That was kind of funny. Hatter looks tired because he hasn't finished giving us his update on what's going on with him.
I'm sorry. I'm looking for someone who thought that was funny. I don't see anyone.
It's clearly everybody that watches your channel, which is nobody.
You betcha.
Sorry,
Hey.
Hatter. T-Ball, that was kind of rude. I'm sorry.
I put the most effort into my videos.
You
My
haven't
YouTube
done
channel
any videos
for
in
no
4
one to watch.
months.
I put the most effort in any other compared to any
Shane
other
Mack
channel.
has put out more videos than you have in the last 4 months.
I was on sabbatical. I was on my own sabbatical for a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you still getting that $0.99 free tuition fee?
No, it's still 0%
Okay,
tuition.
Shane Mack is putting in more work than you are. He's getting free lollipops. Now he's looking at some sunflower trees. Oh, no,
Sergio,
no.
you have to watch my Star Wars hat video.
Is that a new video?
Yeah, it was from the beginning of the month.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? Speaking of that, I will say, happy belated birthday, Professor Hatter. You just hit 30 and you're living at home. Congratulations.
28, but yeah, you're rounding up like my sister does, calling me old, but yeah, that's okay.
No, it's
28.
Happy birthday.
I don't even remember 28. I know you don't either, Sergio.
I remember 28.
Not that,
It
yeah,
sucked.
long time ago.
It sucked. I was going to say, Shane, no offense, dude. You don't remember what 34 was like.
No, I don't. I don't.
You'll be what, 42 this year?
No, I'll be 45 in August.
Sergio, when you were 28,
What about you,
was it like
Sergio?
to take horse and buggy everywhere to get to places?
Huh?
When you were 28, what was it like to get from place to place on horse and buggy?
Oh, it's fantastic, dude. You know, I didn't have to pay for fucking tires or nothing. You could just fix them yourself, dude. You know how expensive it is to repair tires? It cost me $800 for 4 tires. Back when there was buggies and shit, I just put out my hammer and some nails, and I fixed the tires right there on the spot, dude. And my horses just pulled us. I love
The horse
it.
and buggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like 3 horsepower. I was the king of the day. Now I'm like freaking 8 horsepower. I'm a slow ass.
3 horsepower. Can we get a WNBA update, Hatter?
Yeah.
They're showing Brittany. Not that great. Nothing special. Speaking of,
Is it Brittany, bitch?
So that was funny.
that's
All the words fell out of his mouth.
hold on. We're talking about horses. I saw a horse race
Oh,
recently.
Hang on. Time out. Shane O'Mac, I thought I asked you to take 2 shots for me and J38 here. What's going on, dude? Did you stop drinking and just hit the freaking Tootsie Pops?
I could take a shot of the stuff.
Hey, it's all good. He laced them before.
That's true. I like Jay. He's got that freaking going on too.
There we go.
Friday night.
Here we go, right here.
Wait, is that moonshine or what the hell?
No, that's a mini moonshine thing.
No, that's a 91 octane.
No shit.
It's a little mason jar.
I don't know if I can drink real moonshine, dude. That shit is just lethal.
Didn't we
What
drink
is that? Is that 100 proof or what?
I've had moonshine straight up.
Well, you're in Virginia, dude. You're like in the capital moonshine state. I should know. I have a hat. It's called the Moonshiners.
What's the ABV on that, Shane?
God damn. It's 200.
200. Okay. And
Did you see him shake when he did that? He's like, he's like cocaine. He's like the cocaine bear now.
cocaine chain.
No, Hatter, I hate to tell you, dude, this would be funnier if you were drinking too. You remind me of my Hatter. You remind me of my current wife with no sense of humor since you're not drinking.
I gotta be up in the morning, so I got a long day for. I gotta work tomorrow, and then I gotta.
What time do you gotta go to work? 8?
Go to, so it's gonna be a long day.
Even more reason to drink, right?
You know, shit.
No.
Are you still on that transportation committee Saturdays with the commish?
So with
No, council. Saturday with the council.
Right. So the Coffee with Council, I still go to regularly. From
Do they know your name now?
From September until February, I was on a sustainability committee, and then transportation. We don't meet as much anymore.
Okay, I'm not trying to be funny, but I guess I kind of am, depending on how you look at it. Hatter, you said you were just on the sustainability committee. Did you make any kind of improvement or efforts more than a light in the women's bathroom?
I did.
See, you tell me I don't listen to you.
Can we get an update on the bumper stickers?
Oh, we stopped the vehicle stickers.
Oh yeah, I remember that. You guys were having a big debate about if you guys need like parking pass stickers or vehicle stickers, right?
Yep.
Holy shit, man. What are you guys fighting about now? If you should get rid of the vehicle stickers?
We did. We got a new board, so just kind of going through a new phasing with them.
Shane, hang on. Public service announcement. Shane, do not burn your hair off. Seriously. Once you burn it off, it doesn't grow back, dude. Ask Hatter.
That is your hair cutter.
That says water.
Budweiser.
No, it says water. Pissed.
Where?
Shane. No offense. That's that was funny. Did you really mean that? Okay. Sorry, Shane. I didn't know that you really meant that. Sorry about that. I don't want to offend you guys, but I didn't know if you were playing or not, so I get it. Okay, hang on. We didn't get to hear because I started talking and telling Shane not to burn his hair off and piss beer, and then Shane was asking where piss is said on there. Hatter, what was the latest fight to get the stickers removed? And then you guys had you guys need a speed bump put in the way because you guys are driving too fast at 50 miles an hour, and then a handicap parking spot, right?
We did get a new grocery store in downtown Mount Prospect, so that was pretty big. That was our big accomplishment for the decade.
Was that the franchise that you worked with before or no?
No, it's a place it's a franchise called Caputo's, and they have it's kind of like smaller. It's not like a supermarket grocery store. It fits underneath an apartment building, so but there's still plenty of space for what they have there.
I mean, what makes them stick out?
They have fresh produce. They have a meat counter. They have a butcher. They have deli counter. They have
that's where. Sorry, is that where your dad's working at now?
No.
He said a butcher, so I was confused.
Well,
the question is, can you get an Italian beef there?
He works on the machines that makes the sausage. So he just came back from Portland, Oregon. He was on a week-long trip over there.
How come you don't work where your dad works at? Your dad goes to cool places.
He does. Actually, I think it was the beginning of May. In the last 3 weeks, it was the week after the NFL draft. He was in Kansas City, and he was at the same building. He was at the same Union Station.
He was at Union Station?
Yeah.
Oh my God, he was at the same place Jackson Mahomes was at? Was he
That
accused
bum.
for unwanted attention and touching as well?
Did he have barbecue here? Is the question.
I don't. I'm sure he did, but I don't remember. All I remember was all
Jay,
the.
Powder's dad does not look at barbecue the same as me and you.
Oh.
I mean, when you're the sausage king, you see various forms of meat.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
James is looking at me right now. He's lost. Shane, I love you, dude. You're a good guy.
Too.
So I'm just picking at easy little jokes here and there. Now Shane, why do you have Madonna's blood around your neck? What's up with that?
I have a who around my who?
You're pulling a Jason Lee thing. What's his name? What's his name? The one that carried the Madonna's blood around his neck, or Angelina Jolie's blood around his neck?
Don't remember that one.
What was Angelina Jolie's husband's name? Boyfriend?
Brad Pitt?
No. Back when she was in
The one that was in that movie with that little guy for Christmas.
what? Bad Santa? What?
Yeah, that's her guy.
Yeah, you're thinking of I know who you're talking about, Shane.
Yeah. What's his name?
I gotta eat my fruit salad.
You gotta eat the lettuce. Come on. Eat the lettuce wrapped in the strawberry wrapped in lettuce.
I do.
The
Sounds
question, the real question of the day is, Hatter, have you lit the cigar yet?
No.
Oh no.
No, that unfortunately, I will confirm that cigar has gone stale, and I have to send him a new one. Now, Hatter, I have breaking news for you. You do know it was graduation day, right? Just recently
What about graduation?
for school. So that means that plenty of women turned 18.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I got. You got anything, Yoda?
Yes.
Yeah! Oh, I love that hat. I love that hat. That is freaking sick. Now, Shane, what is your obsession with lollipops right now? You just have like a whole bag over there. Oh, dude, Hatter's ass.
He's taking a leak.
Hatter's working out. Peloton. Peloton really works. So if you want to sponsor me, Peloton, I'm all ears, buddy. Wait, what are you doing, Jay? Why are you taking a leak for water?
I was putting water in the dog's bowl.
Wait. No. Is that a pitcher of water, or did you just have to do a pee break?
That was a pitcher of filtered water, okay?
Okay. Wait,
I mean,
you give your dog
I do have to pee, so I will turn off the camera. But I'll leave the mic on for you.
Yeah, we got to listen. We got to listen to this. Yeah, great audio. If you're ever interested in like the podcast version of this is great audio here in J38 Take a Whiz. Listen up, guys. Quiet. I think he missed it.
Sound like a fart.
No, I think he missed the shot. I think he missed the bull.
Yeah, I think it went on the floor.
Yeah. Somebody needs to call his wife right now to clean that up. Spill in aisle 7. Hatter, where you at? What? Wait, is he going in the corner? Hatter, are you going to the corner?
No, I was told I have a messy room, so I have to messy basement. I'm working on cleaning it.
But we're listening to Jay take a piss.
I'm listening too.
Okay. I say he missed a shot. Shane says he farted. Hatter, what do you got?
I agree with Shane. I second the motion. I heard that too.
I missed it. Damn. We'll have to get confirmation. By the way, the mic went onto mute, so there must be more going on.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, well, it's not like anybody's listening. Got 2 hours and 23 minutes other than maybe Johnny G. Now, I will say, Johnny G, this is a question. If you come on my show, Johnny, which side is better, the right side or the left side? You'll know what I'm talking about, buddy. Now, Shane, how is
John will be like, why not both?
Shane, I know you've had a little Pepe Le Pew thing going on. How is the dating life in your life? Are you married yet? What's going on with you?
I've been divorced and I have a fiance now.
Wasn't that the same situation as last time you were divorced and had a fiance?
It's the same person. I've been with her for almost 3 years.
Oh, okay, yeah. It has to.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. And
Yeah.
so she's paying Beasley to you, and you haven't set a date yet.
No.
So you're her Roy. Is what you're trying to tell me.
It's a big messed up situation.
Wait,
So,
how's it messed up if she's your fiance? What's so messed up
not
about
with that. Not with that.
I'm confused. Wait, so we got our very own Pam and Roy situation going on here, but apparently there's more to it. So I don't really believe it's Pam and Roy.
It's not.
What is T-Ball doing right now?
He's playing his game and kind of listening. He plays on his iPad pretty much all day. Dude, do you see how Hatter's using that Peloton? Look at those thighs and legs and butt.
Oh yeah.
He must work out.
He's hitting that elliptical.
Nope.
What's the update on minor leagues?
Oop.
Let's just say minor leagues is just about running up the same pathway as Hatter.
I mean, he's out of the house, right?
He moved back when we're working things out. He moved back after like 3 or 4 months. But
Team mom.
he's barely working. He works, so at least he does that. And yeah, that's why it's been a rough number of months. Let's just say team mom's team mom. Hatter froze.
You sure he's just staying really still? Oh, froze.
No, I think he froze. I think he's using that blue and yellow store Wi-Fi again.
McDonald's Wi-Fi.
No, I think if he was using McDonald's Wi-Fi, he'd be having better Wi-Fi.
Are you watching the Giants game right now?
No, I'm still watching that stupid A's and Nationals game where it's 4-1 in the bottom of the 8th. I think it's over though.
Yeah, I don't think too much changes in that game. It looks like the Giants are.
Astros just hit the ball off of the left field scoreboard, and somebody named number 6 just hit a double. Oh, by the way, while I'm actually looking at it, God, you probably haven't seen it, of course, because I don't blame you. But man, the Astros are wearing this OxyClean patch advertisement on their sleeve, OXY. And isn't that just redundant that they're wearing that? It's like a huge oxymoron. First they get the trash cans, and now they're wearing OxyClean because they need to clean those dirty trash cans that they were banging. Like, seriously, that's a stupid advertisement. Like, when they were picking up that advertisement, you would think that'd be like, no, we can't go with Oxy. People would make fun of it because of the trash can situation, right?
So what do you think about the Jeter thing? I mean, not Jeter. Aaron Judge thing. They said he was looking back before he hit that home run yesterday. They're thinking he was cheating.
Of course he was.
Yeah.
I'm so blind I can see that.
Yeah.
I mean, cheating's been going on in baseball since 1906. Wait, when? Why are you drinking a ginger ale? And don't put it there. Put it over on the table next to your little toy gun. Because I don't want you to spill it or nothing on the merchandise. I got stuff on for sale, and Shane's gonna go on my eBay account and buy 4 size 8s.
Oh yeah, cool.
Shane, are you still wearing 7/8s,
Yeah.
or did you fully convert to snapback?
No, never.
No, you look like a flex fit kind of guy now.
No, I don't even like that.
Are you still 4'3"?
No, I'm 4'2".
Wait, you shrank?
Yeah, I shrank.
Are you really 4'2"?
No.
I was gonna say, okay. Hey,
311. 311.
no, shut up.
5'4".
God damn, you're hella short.
Aren't you
But-
like 6'6"?
Does your like fiance just pick you up and just carry you everywhere?
No, she's my height.
Yeah, but 5'4" for a woman, that's pretty good size.
Yeah.
Was she at least out of high school when you got with her?
No.
God. Yeah, Shane, I'm 6'5".
I know you're tall. You're lucky.
You've been losing quite a bit of weight, haven't you, Major?
Who are we talking to?
Sergio?
What?
Major? Losing weight?
Well, truth is, I kind of like I lost weight. I got down to 240, and then when all the shit started happening in December, and then so on, I got back up to like 256, 257. So now I'm like down to 250. So kind of fluctuating a little bit.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's not bad for being 6'5".
Yeah,
Yeah.
I still can't fit on some of the rides because I'm too fat and tall. But I hate Disneyland anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And no, I don't want a Disneyland sponsor because I don't want Mickey Mouse to tell me if I can cuss or not. Screw Mickey Mouse.
True.
Plus, he has his own problems there with DeSantis over there in Florida. Mickey Mouse has got to freaking grease up the palms of Minnie Mouse to get to Goofy and Pluto so they can get that place built in freaking Florida for DeSantis.
They're making some. Were they making in Orlando? Yeah, I'm trying to move there by next year.
Oh, shut up, Shane. You ain't moving further than the bus stop.
No, period.
What?
I hate living around here.
Serious question. Why would you move to Florida or that area?
It's probably
Because that's
cheaper,
where I
right?
want to live, and
Huh?
I hate the cold.
Okay. That's good reason. What would you do? Like serious question. Are you working or anything, or what would you do for like employment?
Well, I'd like to either work at a spring training place because they have stuff all year round,
Yeah.
or just find something at Disney or whatever. I don't care. Like a cashier or a ticket person or whatever. You make pretty good money down there.
Are you working
I-
where you're at right now or not right now?
I'm not working right now. I did have a job, but my manager was giving me really bad mental health problems. So
Wasn't
Where
that
did you work last?
as well?
Sunglass Hut.
Sunglass Hut?
Didn't you have problems at Lids for a similar situation?
No,
Okay.
he was the way he talked to me, he'd be like, "Shane, go the fuck upstairs." And I'm like, "You kidding me?"
And would you say anything back or no?
No. But at the end, it was like when I first started there in August. There were two other managers there, and everyone was staying. And then when the new manager came in October, the place went to hell. So,
Yeah.
and everyone started leaving. And then, it was just too much. He was messing with my head. And, he'd be like, well, last time I talked to him was when I was in Philly back in the beginning of March. And he was like, well, I got to work 7 days this week, so this is where you're working. I'm like, well, no offense, but that's not my problem.
Right.
Now I'm done with that shit.
Now,
Yeah.
okay. What do you do all day? Like, since you're not working?
Take care of my fiance.
Wait, does she work?
Not right now.
What does she do all day? Why she's not working? Don't say she takes care of you.
No. I take care of. She's looking for jobs right now,
Okay.
and so am I. So
No worries. Okay, well, I hope that comes through. I hear
Appreciate it.
Reds fan says it's cool to live in Florida. I personally live in Arizona, but I mean they got some good opportunities in Florida.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, plus,
Yeah.
like the rent here, you could get. We're paying $1,300 a month for a 1-bedroom. You could get a 3-bedroom for less than that in Florida.
really?
So, yeah.
No way. Is
Man,
that
you could easily get a decent sized house where I'm
Yeah,
at
you
for that
can
price,
buy a house there for about $250,000.
and that's like owning.
Yeah.
Because my last place, I was paying like under $700 a
Wait.
month for my mortgage.
Wait, is that with the bullet holes or without the bullet holes?
That's rats and roaches included.
Okay. I will say that, I mean, obviously, I bought my house a long time ago, or the bank still owns it technically. My poor ass needs a super chat right now. If anybody's listening, because there's 6 people, I only pay like $1,700 a month for my mortgage, so the super chats help out plus the 90% eBay fees.
It's not bad.
Super chats are always welcome, never expected. Now, Shane, would you shave your hair? Would you shave your head right now?
No.
God damn it! Why not, Shane?
How many people are even watching right now?
Bye. Come on. Hey, Shane, you can tell her that I actually did. I remember, let's see. Remember when I shaved my head live?
Yeah. Not gonna happen.
I will say,
I
I will say, Shane, your hair does look pretty good. You got like a little mohawk thing going on, so I actually like your hair. But yes, tell your fiance I did actually shave my hair one day. I was drunk, but also I wiped off. I don't understand how this worked out because I never really went back to rewatch it. Why I shaved my hair and then Matt didn't have to pay me the $90.
Really?
No, was it Matt? Was it Matt? He shaved his hair. I can't remember what it was. Where did you go, Jay? You're supposed to fix my memory because I can't remember shit.
How do you pay?
It was
if he lives in a different
it
country?
was Matt that shaved his hair.
Okay, it was Matt that shaved his hair. That's what it was. So Matt shaved his hair because he owed me $90, and I wiped the slate clean because he shaved his hair. Yes, that's what it was. Yes, that was.
Did you ever pay him or what?
It's short for me right now. I actually had really long hair a couple months ago.
You did not. Shut your head.
I swear.
Why did you
If
cut?
I could put a picture up in here, I would.
Why did you cut it then?
It was too annoying. I had to keep wearing it in a bun.
Oh, I wish I could have seen it. You could have been the bun guy.
I got pictures. I just don't know how to put them up on here.
That's okay. That's okay. But yeah, for some reason, Matt was having issues with $90, which is understandable. I'm okay with it. I wasn't sweating. I thought it was really worth it seeing him shave his head. That was awesome. That was like almost the best podcast ever. He literally said, "I'll shave my head to clear the slate," and I'm like, "All right, go for it, dude."
Yeah. I bet.
Jay, what are you doing? Taking a shit?
No, I was just switching to go back on YouTube to trying to see who was all online.
Oh, okay.
Because I was on my phone.
I mean, it says that there's 6 people, but I don't know. Maybe Hatter's got like 3 people watching from his own phone.
Yeah, I was just trying to check the chat out, but
there's no chat, right?
I can't see it right now.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I don't expect nobody to especially be watching. I mean, I tried to do my pitch on this Boston Sweet Celtics hat right here, 7 1/4 Mitchell and Ness. It's actually a pretty sweet hat. I will say it's not that bad. I will say this one, I don't think I would actually keep, even if it was my size. Low key though, I'm kind of tempted to keep this Jazz hat, this Mitchell and Ness 7 5/8. It's kind of nice. I don't have a lot of Mitchell and Ness fitteds, but it's kind of nice. What do you guys think?
That is nice. I'm still trying to hit Mitchell and Ness when I'm in Philly. I have yet to do it.
I like the olive color of the crown.
Right?
With a lot of things.
It almost a little bit reminds you of the martini, right? Oh, Hatter! Holy shit! He's coming on to buy the freaking Jazz hat for me.
No, my computer. froze completely. It practically crashed. So
Now, are you using that Best Buy computer that you bought with your employee discount?
I didn't buy it exactly. I built it.
By the way, I should take this hat off because some people might complain now it's used because I put it on my head, huh?
And who cares?
'Cause I'm gonna
Exactly.
sell this thing on freaking. I'm gonna sell this for $45. Actually, I might keep that one. I'm really tempted to keep that one. Now, what happened with you, Hatter? So Shane said he had his hair so long that it was in a bun. I tried to get him to shave his head right now, and then he showed me his fiance eating a bucket of ice cream, which I wish I had right now. So, take a couple scoops for me because I freaking love ice cream. No, seriously, I love ice cream.
So do I.
I haven't
It's
had
your favorite
none for a
flavor.
while. And then she vetoed the hair shaving thing, but I told Shane it's okay because I kind of like his hair right now. It looks pretty good. And then Hatter has no hair, so there's nothing to cut there. And then J38, man, he's too good looking to do any cutting, man. He's got like the full beard and the freaking hair. I'm jealous. I fucking hate you guys. No, Hatter, you got nuts. Shut up, Hatter. You're going bald. You're like Osmosis Jones, dude. You're losing the top to get to the bottom. Hatter, I don't care what you say. Your hair is receding like LeBron James' hair.
Nope. I think I see hair up here. I think I.
Put your hair back. That's what I mean. Put your hair back, and that's called a receding hairline. Yep.
Hatter, did you place any bets on this Sparks game?
No.
No.
Oh my God! Holy shit! Moke TV is still alive. You remember when Moke TV left us to go to modeling?
Is he back in here in the chat or what?
It says Moke TV, dude. Hatter and I have almost the same hairline. Do you remember when YouTube and to become a rapper and to go to modeling? He left us all.
Barbizon modeling?
Huh?
Remember Barbizon?
No.
Come on now, you're my age. Barbizon modeling.
Nope.
Back in the 90s.
Nope.
Oh, come on.
I mean, like, Hatter's so cool with his hairline. That's all he can show now. It's just going back like a runway. Like Hatter, yeah, there you go. Fix your camera. Well, TV, it's good to see you. I still upload gaming stuff. I just changed content and all that. Gaming, like, aren't you like 40? Aren't you like 37? Like, how do you have time for gaming when you got 4 kids?
He's younger than me.
Moke's not younger than you. Isn't he the same age? Holy shit. Do you guys realize that we've known Hatter since he was like 22 or 23? Now he's 28.
Well, Sergio, your 5-year anniversary of the Hat Channel was back in April. Mine's coming up.
Wait.
Mine's coming up in June.
No. Moke is lying to us. He says I'm 21. I graduated like in. No way. Are you serious? And no way. I've been on YouTube since 2021. Uh-oh. Hatter had to run. He got a phone call from Lacey or Lucy. Her name Leslie.
Oh, loosely.
Dude, Moke graduated in 2020. Oh shit, he was like in high school doing modeling, huh? Shane, you're getting old. Fuck.
I know. I feel old.
You look old.
I appreciate that.
You know what? I gotta give you credit though. I don't see like I know I'm blind, but I really don't see any gray hairs really.
Oh,
No,
they're there.
Maybe
They're
no.
there.
Maybe you got them on the top, huh? Oh, there they are. There they are.
There they are. Yeah.
Okay, I see them. I just turned 21 not that long ago, and I love Modelo Negras. Swear to God, that and PABST Paps. So, are you at least drinking a Negra right now, or are you just drinking Mountain Dew like Hatter? By the way, we don't want to really look. Should we leave Hatter's basement still on, or should I click it off? No, let's
Leave it on. Leave it on because Papa and Angel might run across in his underwear. and run the views up. We might get some super chats after that.
Oh, dude. Honestly, I'd probably get more super chats if Hatter's dad came on. I hate to tell you, sometimes he's more entertaining than Hatter is. Like, oh man. Okay, so the A's just lost again. Not that I was really watching any of the game, but it was 5-1. I just like having it on more. Like, okay, Hatter, we saw your dad run down here in his underwear. So what was he up to?
My dad's upstairs.
Yeah, we saw him run down here in his underwears.
All right.
How did you have a phone call at like 12 o'clock at night?
No, my dad texted me to come upstairs to watch something on TV.
What was it?
It was something about a dog.
Wait, your dad texted you to come upstairs to watch something about a dog, and you went running.
Well, he gets impatient, so.
I mean, I get that, but you went running to watch a dog. Okay, so now you have to tell me what the dog was about. What was going on with the dog?
It was just a dog on the movie, but it doesn't know how to use the back button, so I had to go up there and see it at that moment. So, next.
Oh, so you were helping your dad with the remote?
No, he's older than you. He doesn't know how to use a remote.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you were helping your dad with the remote?
No. Anyways, move on.
Okay, let's see here. Moke TV says, I drink both. I love Hennessy also, but $40 for a small bottle isn't my style. Hey, in Hatter's defense, dogs are dope. Okay, well, $40 is worth it if you're drinking good beer or good alcohol. So, Moke, that's not a good defense. And yes, I like dogs. I have 2 little dogs, but they're both pain in the asses.
Yes,
And Shane O'Mac is molesting his beard right now and looking at the bag of lollipops. So eat a lollipop.
They're all gone.
No, you had a whole bag.
They're all gone.
No.
Yes.
And then let's see, Moke TV, I love it. He's bringing the comments around. Hey, son, how do you plug in a USB card? Hatter, can you explain to us how you plug in a USB card?
USB card?
And then Moke says he has a cat now. His name is Hank. So now Moke is on the cat. You know what I mean? You know, the meow, meow, meow.
now we're talking.
Now, Hatter, can you help Moke Moke TV plug in his USB card?
No.
Aren't you our tech guy?
Yeah, it's not my. I'm off the clock.
No, like, oh wait, I don't get the NHL network anymore. Damn it! Ever since I cut the cable back, I lost some channels. Here, I'll watch college softball. By the way, college softball, San Diego State versus Liberty.
Yeah, the only thing on is that college softball game and the Sparks versus the Mercury.
Oh, what channel is that on?
Halftime. ESPN.
Oh, I need to watch that. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's ESPN 2 because nobody watches ESPN 1 no more.
I'm pretty sure it's on ESPN 1.
All right.
Yeah, it's on normal ESPN. It's a halftime right now.
It doesn't say WNBA. It says preseason high school basketball. Now, Shane O'Mac, can I see the bag of lollipops? I don't believe that you're done with them. No!
Yeah, they're all gone.
Damn, how many was in there? Like 40? Wait, holy shit! Shane has a nose piercing too. He's gone rebel in the last couple years.
Just noticed.
And then, of course, Hatter has nothing pierced. Jay has nothing pierced, but Jay's too cool to pierce any part of his body because he's perfection. Hatter, what's your excuse? I will say, because I'm not ashamed, I've had everything pierced at one time or another.
Uh-oh. I'll just leave that up to some imagination on that one.
Oh, the imagination is true. You believe it? I've done it pretty much. I guess that's why I'm married with 2 kids.
Was Team Mom satisfied? Is all that matters.
I guess that's why I have 2 kids. Fuck. No, I love you, dude. I just wonder when divorce is coming. It's taking too damn long. No. Me and you are stuck with each other. You're my little guy forever. No. I can't remember. I can't leave. Remember? I can't leave. You already told me that.
Is Team Mom asleep right now? Or is she at work?
Work? This time of night? Holy shit. No, she's sleeping.
Okay.
Let's see. Moke says, I just heard a now we're
so you're married to a grandma too then.
And then Moke TV says, let me ask a genuine question. Oh shit. I already saw a brief little snap. This is not gonna go here. Here, let's all drink real quick. I'm gonna finish reading this from Moke TV.
All right.
He says, let me ask a genuine question. Where's our man, Astro Hack McGee? Houston-born white guy. He just got Dano snapped, and I haven't seen him in a while. Well, let's see here. Should I be honest to Moke TV and let him know what happened?
That's a good reason why we don't see him. Go ahead.
Okay, so you guys can correct me. I probably am missing some stuff. Let's see here. I asked him to change his name because I was doing the trademark. He tried to blackmail me, and then he started going on card channels with 12-year-old kids. And then he lied about sending me some hats, said that the post office had lost them, even though he had not really sent me that. And I missed anything. Did I miss
Jay?
anything that I know of?
Hey, Jay.
Yeah, what's up?
Remember when, like, last year we would go on his lives and he would lie about his girlfriend or his wife?
Oh, yeah, he had a girlfriend, right?
And we would all, like
a
beat on
hot-ass
him.
girlfriend, right?
Mm-hmm.
She was a Chicago Cubs fan, but she was never on because she was sleeping. Like, shut the fuck
Yeah. Yeah. She'd always be conveniently sleeping and be like 8:30 at night.
Hey, in his defense, I will say Team Mom usually goes to bed at that time. And I will say, a lot of the reason why I haven't been doing my show is because I'm usually on a strict routine, and I take my old man sleeping pill medicines at 8:30 every night. So I'm usually asleep by 9:30. But I think, didn't he say one time she went to the hospital or something?
Who fucking
I want
knows?
to say, but she wasn't real. Doesn't
And
matter.
last time I knew, he was still living with his mom, right? Minor league, T-ball. Matter beer, please. That's the last one?
What beer are you on now?
This show's going to suck then. I mean, it already sucks because I haven't gotten a super chat, but you know, it's all good.
Do you still have anyone on your Patreon or no?
My T-ball says he's my super chat.
Yeah.
I love you too, but no, my last Patreon left the Patreon.
Who was that? Was that
You're not gonna believe this.
Caveman?
No. He left me a long time ago. He's like that white woman that just leaves you once you go broke. No, my last Patreon, believe it or not, was Dandy9, who hasn't shown up in the chat. He was actually a Patreon for like 9 months.
Really?
I cannot believe that. I went and looked at it the other day. Holy shit, Rebecca Lobo's on here. Anyways, Dandy9 was a Patreon for like 9 months.
Yeah, that's surprising because he was always talking about he wouldn't buy a hat if it was over $12. So
Yeah, it surprised me too. But I know he's got some stuff going on, so we're very similar in that sense. But it hell surprised me because I knew he was Patreon for like a couple months, but I didn't know he was that long. So that was actually pretty cool. Hatter tried to Patreon me, and he used a bad credit card and magically got blind. And none of his Patreon payments went through.
Yeah, and I was just shooting you the money under the table.
The payment didn't go through to the official PhD. Yep, that's Hatter. That's Hatter. That's Hatter. Let's see here. Let's see. Moke TV. By the way, Moke, keep coming in with the questions, dude. I love your questions. I'm gonna read them all. You guys know, unless I don't like you, I have. So I've matured a little bit in a sense that honestly I quit caring. If I don't like what you say, I don't like what you say. I'm just gonna delete it. So, but Moke, keep it coming with the question. Jay, I'm not trying to sound racist. Okay, so I hate it when people say that because you're not trying to sound racist. You're being racist. But has anyone ever told you you look like Doozy? I have no clue who that is, but apparently that's Jay, the guy that would make jailhouse snacks to say "bussin" at the end. What's he talking about? Who's Doozy?
Doozy.
Nah, I never heard of him.
Doozy?
Yeah.
Sounds made up.
No, I've heard people tell me I look like Christian Yelich.
Okay,
I
I
can see
can
that.
I can see that a little bit.
call it because I don't see you sitting lopsided. Because you don't have no money in your wallet or any base hits.
All right.
Yeah, see, there you go.
I mean, I would be like, shit. I wish I was, man. Give me a quarter of his contract, and I'd be good on that, you know.
Yeah, you wouldn't have those damn cabinets behind you that look like freaking mine that need to go.
I mean, what's that supposed to mean? Shit.
Jay, I think you already told me you're buying that place, right?
Yeah, mortgage.
Yeah. So the bank owns it, so I get that. I'm just guessing, just by looking. Those are the original cabinets, correct?
As far as I know, yeah.
And your wife, right? Your wife, right? I don't want to get it confused like Shane O'Mac. I know she's your wife, right?
Yeah.
Okay, she hates those cabinets, right?
I mean, she hasn't complained too much, so.
So she hates them. She's complaining. If everybody knows, once she says a word, she hates them.
I mean, it was pretty much move-in ready. There wasn't too much to be renovated, so I think cabinets kind of falls low on the totem pole.
Okay, the real question is though, when you say that there wasn't too much to renovate, was that because you didn't like it, or that actually needed to be fixed? Unlike my super chat and my Patreon page and my membership page, they all need to be fixed.
As far as fixing, yeah, it wasn't really needing to be fixed.
Okay. Hatter, like, okay. I mean, honestly, your cabinets kind of remind me of mine, but I think your cabinet's actually looking better shape, seriously. But I do have that type of microwave where it has that middle part, and then has the two cabinets on the top and the side and the one. But your cabinet's actually better than mine. Hatter, what is going on with your room? Like, you never gave us an official update. Like, are you making videos, or are you running like a some sort of like pornography video studio going on back there? What's going on back there, dude? Have a garage sale. God dang it.
So this is the basement. There's always been disorganized. I will.
By the way, I don't know who D Pizzy is or D Pussy is. Woke TV, I don't know who that is, dude. Seriously. Hatter, go for it. What's up with your damn basement, dude? Fix it, man.
Well,
you have a garage sale?
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about my cabinets. Like, at least I'm not sitting around like a bunch of junk,
And lollipops. By the way,
exactly.
I'm craving a lollipop. Thanks a lot, Shane.
And I got out of the basement too, so.
I mean, it's pretty spacious. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, but it's a spacious basement.
I mean, I will say I actually like Hatter's basement. I would actually consider turning that into my room other than Hatter's room. Hatter, could we get a view of the room, the Shindo Hotel Hatter? I haven't seen a review of the room for a while.
My bedroom or down here?
Yeah. Where the magic happens.
Well, I've kind of turned the basement into my studio, I guess you could say, like where I do the videos.
Moke TV says, guys, what's the best ramen noodle flavor and why? My girlfriend and I love the beef flavored mixed with chili flakes. Why are you asking us? Just because we're Mexican, you eat ramen?
I've never had ramen.
Yeah, I'm gonna say beef, and you add a little bit of Parmesan cheese on there.
Fuck that! I just eat chicken ramen. That's it. I'm Mexican. throw a little
I thought you
shit, I'm good.
I thought you said the pea. It's not the pea flavor. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely say beef, and you add a little bit of Parmesan cheese on it. Once you drain a little bit of the water.
Holy
Like
shit.
flavor.
Brittany Griner is supposed to be like Jackie Robinson, wearing number 42. No offense.
Yeah, she's down by 13.
Like, did she change her number? Why is she wearing 40?
No, she was always 42.
Oh, was she?
And
Okay.
the Sparks just joined to 3, so they're down by 16.
Yeah.
Phoenix is.
I have it on. I'm watching a WNBA game, Hatter.
Hell yeah, me and you.
Me too.
We're driving up that viewership.
Whoa, you and those super chats, baby. Yeah. No.
So I do want to say that for Moke TV's comment about the OnlyFans, I have been thinking about it. I have been. But I need
Fans
to
only?
get.
Now, I will say I'm like Hatter. I have been thinking of OnlyFans. But that's because there's this one hot ass chick on freaking Instagram. Oh my god, I'm so infatuated with her. Oh my god.
And what's her name?
Let me find her. Oh my god, she has all the attributes I like. If you know what I mean.
So, well, I was gonna do an OnlyFans page because Jay, do you remember the sex pack that I made of hats?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I wanted to do something like this where we review the hats as if like it was a real hat that's coming out.
Yeah.
And put on OnlyFans. I still want to do that. So when we can get things going, when we can get the group going, and a few other people, then I'll put it up on OnlyFans. Too many tattoos.
I am so infatuated with her that I am really considering joining her OnlyFans account.
I think I've seen her on Instagram. What's her name again?
I think it's real Casey. The real. By the way, this should drive my viewership, right? The real Casey 84. So I believe she was born in August of '84. She's a Red Sox fan, and yeah, I every time I see her, dude, I have to stop and look.
I've seen her. I think she's popped on my feed probably because either you or other people.
I mean, I popped somewhere, but I don't know about the feed. Hatter, what are you talking about? She has too many tattoos, dude. The tattoos are freaking hot as hell.
I mean, if she has flotation devices, I mean.
No. Supposedly, I haven't been able to confirm. I don't know what popped up. Supposedly, those are real. And I'm not going to argue. I have no problem with them.
So she'd pop your OnlyFans cherry, huh?
Yeah.
Do you want to go back to the topic of the videos? I know I just want to finish.
Jane O'Mac, Frost on you, Frost.
Sorry.
Okay, I love you. This is probably my favorite. Steve, you guys know that I like country music, and this is sexy as hell.
Ooh, plaid cowboy hat. Never seen that before.
Hatter, I don't want to be an asshole, but then I guess I know why you're single. Tell me you don't find this hot and sexy and attractive? I mean, yeah, granted, I have no chance in hell. You have no chance in hell. Shane has a chance. J38 definitely has a chance. But you're telling me, oh, come on, Hatter.
What?
So what's your subscription fee a month?
I don't want to find out because I'd be broke, and those super chats aren't pouring in.
Right.
Yeah. Thank you, T-Ball. T-Ball says that they're not pouring in. Oh. Yeah. He says sometimes you don't get lucky and sometimes you do with super chats. Now, do I have to come up with flotation devices to get those super chats rolling in, Shane? Let's see. Major, you need a cowboy hat. My girlfriend's more of my vibe. That is all. Shut the hell up. Come on, Mo. You're having a little fun.
No.
You don't have no chance in hell of me, this girl,
No.
Casey. So shut up, okay? Come on, just say she's fine as hell. He also says I like piercings in my mommy vibes. You mean that one, but then again, I'm 40 fucking 2, and you're 21. So what's wrong with you, kid? What's wrong? You like mommy vibes? You got mommy issues. Holy shit! I work at you, Mo. Seriously. Apparently, T-Ball says let's go. Oh, he means the race. My bad. My bad. My bad.
So I'm looking up for I'm looking up for Instagram right now. It says followed by T-Ball.
Hang on. You're gonna love this. Hang on. He says I need that cowboy hat, right? Here, look, T-Ball.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's that guy that wears the cowboy hat in the Toy Story? It looked like Woody from Toy Story.
By the way, I'm selling this one on eBay for like $25. It is a Thomas book hat, boot, and clothing company out of Australia. It has a cushionable pure wool felt, and it's a size 6 and 7/8. Shane, it's right up your alley. Good day, sir. How are you tonight? Can I get you guys to at least laugh? I'm putting on a freaking Cowboys hat. You guys suck ass.
Huh.
You know, if we were in a real bar, I wouldn't be able to put on that cowboy hat. There you go. Oh, T-Ball looks better in it. He's so cute.
I don't think there's any.
No, it doesn't work. We don't do cowboy hats very well. I found that out. At one of my treasure hunting places, and I think I paid like $2 for it.
And then it's going to cost $25.50.
Nothing. That's it. No, I put on the cowboy hat, and I get nothing from you guys. What the hell? Shane, at least give me a shot, dude, and eat some ice cream for me, man. Hatter,
more.
do. Oh, what happened to the Where's the other things at? You got to put that back because there was some stuff on it. I'm selling that. I'm selling that for $25. Where's the rest of it? By the way, Moke says, what are you guys' thoughts on? Oh, fuck. Where is Jay when I need him? He's. No, I didn't. I did not say the F word, minor T-Ball. I did not say the F word.
Okay, you have to keep this PG.
I have to keep this PGFQ. Okay. Moke says, what are your thoughts on Kim Kardashian flirting with Tom Brady?
Who cares?
Thank you.
Heard my mind.
Thank you.
It's annoying. That whole family's annoying. Just because they have so much money, it's just sickening.
For the record, isn't Kim Kardashian married to Kanye West?
No, they're divorced. They're divorced.
Let's see here. J38 says I had to take a shit.
Okay.
Sounds right. Sounds about right.
Because he's checking out her profile, so he had to go to the bathroom.
What was that?
He also just said he just bought a Bo Sox hat. Yeah. By the way, Jay, how much is her OnlyFans? Because man, I am so tempted. I haven't been more tempted than the time when I signed up for a freaking Playboy for like 5 years. Like, no, they got divorced. Major, what's your thoughts on Kanye? I mean, I don't really care about Kanye West. I mean, like, I don't care. Seriously, why do I care? Decent music, but I don't really care. It's just Michael Jackson. He's a child molester. I don't care. Apparently, people still like his music. Shane O'Mac, what is up with Little Nas?
Little Nas X.
Little Nas, I don't know. I
What?
haven't heard that name in forever.
I figured that folks asking me about Kanye West. I figured I'd ask you about Little Nas. Hatter, what's up with Pitbull?
He's in the 303.
I thought it was
Amigo.
305, dude.
305, Miami all the way.
Yeah, 305. Yeah. I should know, by the way, because remember, only on this channel, I actually have a hat that says 305 Shane O'Mac, good memory, and I got a shirt that says 305 Pitbull, baby. If I can find that hat tomorrow, I'll post it on Instagram.
Okay.
Pitbull is a name I haven't heard since that Family Guy episode. The Family Guy's still on TV. I know they're in Pawtucket, unlike freaking Rob S. He doesn't fucking know how to show up for. Oh, I didn't say that bad word. Rob S. doesn't know how to show up for a show.
Did you just say
No, I
that?
didn't. I said Family Guy. Okay, I said Family Guy.
Sometimes,
Sorry, guys. I'm not allowed to cuss in that house, as you guys know,
Yes.
and yeah,
No worries. It's all good.
Just
Nothing
know-
wrong with that.
just like Shane O'Mac needs that tool to reach the high stuff on the cabinets in the house. I
That's right.
can't cuss in the house. And then Professor Hatter has to go, God, what was the dog doing on the TV? It's got me stumped.
I forgot about that.
Okay, so anyways, let's change that subject. So J38 says 305 till I die. Moke TV says I generally only watch South Park, and I used to watch Impractical Jokers before Joe left the show on Impractical Jokers, and the
Yeah,
show
Joe Gatto.
for that.
Yeah, he did.
Seriously, why did he leave the show? I didn't even know he left the show.
Yeah, I think he
I
starts going on tour now or something.
He did what?
I think he's going on tour by himself.
Like, isn't that whole show just based off of them three? Like, can they really sustain something on their own?
Apparently, they don't need him, I guess.
It's kind of like this show, how we don't need Hatter, but we like having him around because he doesn't say nothing for like 40 minutes.
Hi.
Yeah, he's not saying nothing. Look, he's just sitting in the corner.
Oh, do you want me to go on a TED Talk or what?
Look, T-Ball,
Do
look.
you want me to?
He's just down here in the corner, and he hasn't said nothing. He's watching the same game I am. See, look. He's watching the same game I am. And
It's almost bedtime for me. I have to go to bed soon anyway, so, you know.
I don't understand, right? He doesn't say nothing.
Yeah.
He's leaving, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. He left because he wanted to focus on his mental health. Okay, I understand that, but Shane O'Mac said he went on tour, so that's a contradiction to dealing with your mental health, I would think. I don't know. And then Hatter, give us wise words. $8.99 a month. Not on this channel unless you become a member, which I have a member-only subscription where you get early access to early videos. Or you can use my eBay links to buy something to support the channel. Or if you hit my Hat Club affiliate link, I get a small commission. Hatter, what's the good news?
Um,
Oh, you know what? I will say Hatter. Shane O'Mac kind of already showed this, but he can show it again. You haven't really showed us what new hats have you picked up recently? Have you picked up any new hats at the blue store or anything?
I did, but I put them
Or
away.
Are
I
you
put them back
making any
upstairs.
videos? I haven't heard you mention any videos or anything. Besides
So, so I'm back.
okay.
I did take my sabbatical break from like January
Okay, that was
until
a long piss
April.
break. That was a long piss break, but we're still here for you.
That was a long kiss.
And
And
So-
J38 farted on camera.
he did.
He
Yeah.
just farted.
Shane mentioned it first.
Yep, he did.
So I've been. I had a new video today. I've been slowly getting behind on videos again.
Fuck, we're already
Um,
starting it, Hatter. Can we get a routine here?
But I mean, I had to get back to the fundamentals of it's okay that no one watches my videos. I just make the videos because I enjoy the storytelling. I don't want to be a YouTuber essentially. I want to be a video maker. I'm an editor. I'm a storyteller. So that's my whole spiel. So I don't want to focus on like numbers, like what's going to be popular. I just want to make videos that I know that I enjoy making, and like no one else could do.
Hatter, real quick, and I'm being sincere and honest, of course. Hang on, let me. Jay says he's trying to get back in, so let me give him the link. He says he's trying to get back in. Hatter, if you haven't noticed, and I'm pretty sure you haven't noticed because nobody watches my shit. Let's see here. Yeah, let's see. Okay, there you go. I don't make videos no more to appease the peons out there. If you haven't noticed, my videos don't get any views. I think in the last 4 videos I've made, I think I've gotten probably a combined 100 views, literally like less than 200 views, maybe 150. I'm not getting no new subs, so I've come, and I'm being sincere about this. I've come to the notion, and I probably won't get no views on this podcast because this is more of a let's talk to friends and hang out and drink some beers. Unless you're Hatter, you're drinking Mountain Dew, which is all good. Tease a little bit of each other because when you're drinking beer and alcohol, that's usually what happens. Unless you're Shane O'Mac, you eat some lollipops, which is all good. Because now I fucking love lollipops. I've come to the conclusion that I'm making videos as one because I'm old and I want to remember some of the shit I do. I'm making videos because I actually like to make videos. They're fun for me. And 3, I mean, if anybody watches them, that's a plus. But I'm beyond the point where I actually care if people watch or not because despite what people think, most people think I'm an asshole, which is fine. Most people think I'm a bully, which is fine. Most people don't understand more about hats and they're less ethical.
About time, how was your shit?
Other older people only know how to.
How was your shit?
My left testicle is doing okay, and my shits are solid. And I'm answering that for Jay lied to us. He's gonna try to have by the time Crank Room got their drops released, and he only had 1 kid, so he's way behind. So I'm gonna no expectation of views or subs. You make videos because you want to. And I know it sounds like I'm bullying you and I'm telling you what to do. Who I am. I want to tell you to make videos because you want to and it makes you happy and it's what you want to do. Jay, I want you to bully Hatter and tell him to make videos because he wants to. Because that's what I do here. I bully people. Look, you still don't have a right nut. I have my left testicle. You have a right nut. We can make a pair.
All right.
I don't know why I said that, but Hatter, just do what I do, dude. Don't have
Hatter, yeah, you've been in here before the hype bullshit.
Yeah.
Freaking hype beast collectors came in.
Thank you.
Like, you know what the hat collecting community is about, so you need to just like, yeah, man, show them what it's all about and continue to just do you, you know?
Right. And I kind of had like the realization kind of that. Like I knew it, but I needed to have a real realization of that.
Well, we're here to bully you to tell you to make videos for yourself.
Right.
Because we're bullying you. We want you to make videos for yourself and be happy. By the way, Moke TV says a very nice little thing. He says, let me say you guys kind of founded hat collection videos. We kind of popularized that together, aside from Sean Stay Fitted. By the way, it's still kind of hard to believe he's not here anymore, which really sucks bad. Who else really talks about as hats as often as Major and Hat? By the way, because of trademark issues, Moke TV, I cannot say Major and Hats anymore because Major collecting hats is not a sport, and they threatened to steal my hat. Now I am Studio G, PhD, professional collector, and you can super chat me if you would like. Everyone asks, where's Jay, but not how's Jay? Oh, I'm sorry. Jay, how is Jay? Shane O'Mac asked, how is Jay?
I am doing good. I had to go get my
Hey, you
charger for my
didn't wait
headphones.
till Shane said something, asshole. Shane, say it. You have to ask how is Shane? How is Jay?
How's Jay?
Hatter, you have to ask how is Jay? Okay, Jay, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. I just had to take a small absence to charge my headphones, so hopefully we'll be back on track.
By the way, Mo TV he says, I actually have a third testicle on my nipple. I don't know why that is funny because I'm not even smoking weed, which Hatter probably should start. But I guess that's kind of funny. I don't really get it. Do you, Shane? Do you get it that he has a third nipple? Nipple.
He's got a third nipple. Is it in the middle or is it on the side of his body?
I don't know. I'm confused.
How do you get a third nipple?
Hatter, you don't drink nothing from Mountain Dew. How does Mo TV have a third testicle on his nipple?
Might want to see a doctor for that one.
Yeah, okay. I agree with Hatter on that one. What about you, Shane? God dang it, I need another hat. Hatter, I gotta get another hat. Oh, yeah. Perfect hat. I am wearing my Slytherin. Harry Potter, all about the Slytherin. I'm gonna.
Did he say he had a third testicle on the nipple or a third nipple on the testicle?
Mo TV says I actually have a third testicle on my nipple. I don't understand that.
How is that even possible?
Apparently, Mocus, he says the balls shrink, but the nipples grow. And that's what Flint water does to you. He lives in Michigan? Oh, did you guys hear what makes Danny Nipples, Magic Danny, what makes Danny Magic's nipples hard?
Everyone froze.
No, we didn't freeze. You just didn't have a clue what we were saying. Has anybody heard what makes Danny Magic's nipples hard?
No.
Jay?
No.
You guys all fucking suck because if Rob S was here, he would get that AEW reference.
Over.
God, you guys. Oh my God. Can you guys please watch wrestling for a little bit at least? To get the puns? Shane O'Mac, you don't watch wrestling? Dude, you're built like freaking Hulk Hogan with the tank tops and the haircut and everything. You look like you're freaking, you got the sunglasses. Come on. Hulkamania, brother? No, nothing. Shane O'Mac. It looks like J38 is wearing a car shirt. Which, send that to me and I can sell it for about $15. Because you're about an XL, that Carhartt shirt's about $15-20 on a resale value. That shirt costs you about probably $20, maybe on sale for $15, but I could probably sell it used for $15-20. Am I right? I guess J38 froze laughing. Hatter still doesn't have a hat on. We're still seeing his naked head. Let's see here. It is rubbing and biting on them. I only watch MMA. No. Freaking Moke. You said you only watch the freaking Family Guy. You're a liar. Moke TV. You're a liar. First it was only Family Guy, and now it's MMA only. Can you stop lying to us, Moke? Let's see here. That's dope. The Midwest Carhartt is basically Gucci.
What?
The son of a.
So
if Carhartt is Gucci. You're as poor as fuck. I'm a supercaster. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Hatter, why are you being so quiet, Hatter? You usually got more to say.
yeah, I'm going.
It's all about functionality with the Carhartt. I need that pocket.
It's a shirt. I can go to Old Navy and get the same shirt for $6.
I'm leaving. I'm going to bed.
All right, Hatter. Good night.
Thanks for
Have
having
fun
me.
at the store tomorrow. Don't
night,
forget to
Jack.
get the employee discounts and sell them those membership perks.
I got to get the titties tomorrow too. I got to ramp up. I got to get titties tomorrow.
What?
What?
Wait, I'm confused.
He's getting
That's-
titties tomorrow?
Apparently so. He's got to get ran for the titties tomorrow. Do you want to
So-
refresh that?
No. I need to get titties tomorrow. So, you remember how I was talking about the membership thing before?
Yeah.
So it's called Total Tech. So we call it TT now, or TTS. But what's the plural of that? Titties.
Oh no. Oh no.
So,
Oh, no.
so one Total Tech is a TTS. Two Total Techs is titties. So, and my dad has latched onto that. So when I come home from work, he's like, "Hey, did you get your titties today?" I'm like, "No." And even at work, people know that, and I have told the joke before. And like when I'm with like nearby customer, I'm like, second base.
You can't even get titties at work?
Well, no. Well, there's only one female coworker, and
Wait.
all the other customers are old people. So
You can't motorboat her? No motorboating?
nope.
That's too bad. That's fun.
Shane, can we ask your fiance if you have motorboated her?
Yes, I do. Quite frequently.
Oh, good honest answer, Shane. Thank you for sharing. Let's see. I'll be
All right.
back in a minute. Barely J38 couldn't stop laughing. Have to charge some.
Good to see you guys.
Bye.
See you, bro.
See you later.
Talk soon.
Oh my God. Oh, hang on. I can't wear that no more. That's not appropriate hat no more. Here, Shane. I'm throwing on a Lowell Spinner hat, dude, because this is like a hurricane. You just said you motorboat your fiance once in a while, which I don't blame you. I used to do that back in the days. You know, I'm getting kind of old now. I don't have the same engine and start time no more. Now, Shane, it's been like 6 months for me. How long has it been for you? Don't say fucking last night, you asshole.
3 days ago. No, it's
Holy
today. Oh, it's
shit.
today. Today.
Wait, was that in the shower or with her?
With her.
Fuck, Shane, you're making me look bad. Shane, I give you credit. That's good. Are you still drinking that soda? Oh, okay. Now, Shane, so that spring training hat, other than that spring training hat, have you picked up any other hats?
No, I wish. It's just like I'm still pissed at myself that I didn't end up buying the 2017 spring training hat. I still got a picture of it on my phone.
Yeah, but no offense, your dad probably would have thrown it away.
Yeah, I know.
No, serious question. Why did your dad throw away your hats? Seriously, that doesn't make sense.
Because I don't know, I was really pissed when I found out. I went over to my parents' house one day and I was like, I want to look at some hats in the basement. They were gone.
By the way, real quick, Moke TV wants me to spell attic and look down and spell attic for super chat. So ATTIC. I don't understand. I don't know, but I apparently super chat out of it. I don't know. This is now it's the major Shane O'Mac show. Oh fuck, we're in trouble, Shane, if it's just us.
Oh yeah.
Shane, I mean, you're telling me you don't know why your dad threw away the hats? He just threw them away?
No, he was doing cleaning and he was like, oh well.
Why? That doesn't make sense.
I don't know. I've tried to get over it. Because you can't bring them back once they're gone.
How many hats did you throw away, dude? I would have been running to the fucking compound.
I didn't know.
They were.
He didn't tell me.
Or in
I
your case, I
randomly
would
went to my parents' house and they're gone.
dude. In your case, I would have got on my bicycle and started running around with a garbage truck.
I had no idea where they went. I didn't know when he got rid of them. They were just gone.
Oh my god, dude! I would have been heartbroken.
Trust me, I was not happy.
Drink a shot for me, dude.
Want to pour me one, honey? Please.
By the way, are you allowed to tell me your fiance's name?
What is? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. You're breaking up.
Are you? Can you tell me your fiance's name or no?
Teresa.
What is it?
Teresa.
Oh, Teresa. Did she have
Yes.
some ice cream for me as well?
She already finished hers too.
Okay, what kind was it?
Hers
Wait.
was mint
I
chocolate
don't
chip.
think it was. I'm hoping it was peppermint or moose tracks, peppermint or something moose tracks. What kind was it?
It was mint chocolate chip.
I would motorboat that shit too.
Oh, trust me, I
love
will.
chocolate chip. Oh yeah.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
take a shot. Let's see here. Just demolish stuff without asking. Let's see here. You'll get it. Let's see. I don't. Okay. Moke TV is on some sort of ramble, which I love because I don't understand all this. Let's see here. It says J38 is piss break cuatro. Oh shit. Apparently, J38 has the bladder of an 87-year-old man if he has to go piss every 4 because I'm pissed dead. Moke TV says hot. Moke TV says do it again real quick. You'll get it. I don't understand. ATTIC. Nope, no super chat. I don't get it. Just demolish stuff without asking. Carhartt. Bury me in it. Have the bladder of Biden. I don't understand that. Doesn't Joe Biden wear diapers and falls asleep on national TV? I don't understand.
Also, that was Bernie Madoff,
What?
who fell asleep on national TV.
I love it. Even Teresa's contributing to the show, unlike freaking Hatter, who apparently fell asleep for the last 30 minutes of the show.
Yeah.
Now, I will say, so Shane. So you have that hat. How come you're not wearing it? At least have you kind of gotten that routine of wearing hats, or what? Are you not like seriously? Do you not leave the house all day? What do you do all day? Like, you take care of your fiance, but what else do you do?
Well today I've been having really bad allergies, so I haven't really been able to. My eyes been burning like crazy, so I've tried not to. I don't know. I just got them last week. It was like they just came out of nowhere. I've been using eye drops and all this other stuff. Hasn't done that much good.
Are marijuana plants blooming over there?
It's legal here, yeah.
Oh, that explains the allergies. I get it. Okay. It is legal in California too. You know. I get it. Let's see here. Moke TV with the goal. I will say, Shane. Moke has some good comments, honestly. Let's see. And PhD has the memory of Biden. Shut the fuck up. Of course, I got the memory. I write everything down. Hey, I get my orders out every day. So if you order something from me, I have perfection for feedback. 100%. Order something from me on eBay. Yes. Shane O'Mac buying 4 size 8. No, Shane O'Mac, you're buying 6 now. Size 8 hats from me. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. J38 says it depends. Depends on what? Like the diaper brand? I don't understand what it depends on. Let's see here. Book TV says, PhD, do the thing one more time and I'll explain it. Oh, fuck.
The attic thing one more time? But there's no point. You've done it twice already.
Yeah, and I haven't gotten the super chat yet, right?
No.
Okay, Shane. We got to entertain the fans here. All 2 of them, okay? ATTIC. Now, T-Ball. How do you spell attic? I see.
See that I said that all by myself by heart.
I do not see a super chat, and I do not see a titty. So I'm confused. World TV. I don't see a super chat coming in, and I don't see a titty. So I don't get it. God dang it. Mo, you promised me a super chat. I'm confused. Shane, do you see a super chat or a titty?
I could see a titty if I wanted. But not super chat.
Hey, you've already got further than Hatter.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's see. Is that Splinter's hat? Wait, Splinters? What's he talking about, dude? It's the LOL spinners. I'm kind of confused because obviously it's not a Ninja Show. But then again, Jay is kind of drinking, so he might be seeing kind of doubles, and he might think this is Yankees hat if he sees rat. We need more drunk. We need more drunk buys. I have not, Jay, dude. I have not done a drunk buy in quite a while. I will say, yes. Thank you, Shane. Thank you. I saw the shot. I have not. Actually, it's funny. Shane, you're probably not into this. Most people aren't. I think the last couple of drunk buys I bought were just like 2 Funko Pops. I bought a couple Funko Pops. I haven't really done no drunk buys for like hats. So yeah, let's see. Attic.
You still talking about that?
Yeah, he just explained it. A titty, I see. No, I want to see. No, Shane, I should time him out because I want to see a super chat. I don't care about a titty. I've seen that. I'm not a hatter. I want to see a super chat. Fuck a titty. What can I do with the titty?
I know what I can do with the titty.
Same thing I can do. Unless it's the one I was showing you on Instagram. Sign me up for OnlyFans, dude. She could take my money and I would not complain if she freaking Nigerian scammed me. If seriously, she can Nigerian scam me any day of the week. I'm saying, holy crap. Yeah, spinners. Oh, he corrected himself. Instead of saying splinters he said, yeah, spinners. So yeah, he can't type. What happened to you, Jay? Come on, man. Let's see here. Hey Shane, can we make this go to 4 hours and even let's make this go for at least 22 more minutes, okay?
Oh, that's fine. Then we should probably get to bed.
Wait, why does she have to go to bed if she doesn't have to get up for work?
Nah, I mean she doesn't have to go to bed.
We're showing this.
You're watching a piercing? Ugh.
What?
She's watching someone pierce a penis.
Do they actually show anything?
Did she show something? Yeah, apparently.
Where's she watching that kind of stuff at? Holy shit.
No. Oh, it was on Instagram.
And they're actually showing they're allowing that on Instagram? What's the site?
What site is it? It was on her feed.
I'd rather see Casey then. As she looked up K84, I think she would enjoy her too.
Oh yeah.
Shane, you've seen KC884, haven't you?
No.
No?
I don't know. I'm confused. I've had 3 shots, 3 almost double shots. I'm a little out of it right now.
Only 3? Come on, Shane.
What's the beer?
I've had 4 beers plus 2 beers at the restaurant of 9% alcohol per volume. The one at the restaurant's for 8.5. Come on, I'm only a back in. You can keep up with me. Come on, Shane.
Where do you go to dinner?
5 o'clock or so.
Betty Crocker?
Yeah, 5 o'clock. Yeah, Betty Crocker.
Oh, at 5 o'clock.
It says, okay,
That's
so let's
early.
see. Shane says how to charge phones. Like,
What?
don't you have a computer? Like, here you buy one at Best Buy or something. Have to charge phones. Okay, how long has this been going? This has been going for 3 hours and 39 minutes, and we got 22 minutes to go. Let's see. Why are we excited about piercing balls? Dude, Mo, have you ever had your balls pierced? It is
No.
epic. I haven't had my balls pierced, but I've had the other thing.
Oh, damn.
And I will say it's okay. I mean, it is what it is. It's fun. Why are we okay? I'm at 7. He's at 7 inches. Holy shit! Somebody's gonna get some action tonight. Congratulations to J38. No wonder he's not coming back on. I wouldn't come back on either if I was at 7. Let's see here. Mokal says, no, they haven't dropped yet, unfortunately, at 21. I can't find them still. Well, get out of the fucking swimming pool. I thought you had a fiance. Wait, I'm confused. What is Molly saying? Shane. Let's
Yes.
see. Pelota sac piercing. Shane, what is Moke really saying? I'm kind of confused what Moke's saying. You're
He
telling
wants
me
a ball sack piercing?
wait, he's 21 and hasn't had any yet?
What, is ball sack pierced?
I mean, I guess. Or his nose pierced? I'm so confused.
Ask him if he got his gooch pierced. He might mean his gooch.
What's his gooch? Is that like Gucci pierced? Like I don't
No,
get that.
that's that. What's a gooch? I can't remember. That's the thing on the back of right below the butt. A little thingy that goes like this.
What?
The gooch.
How would you even know about that? Let's
The
see here.
gooch.
Here we go. Moke has come in and he says, the only thing I have between my legs and all I found is a straw and 2 potatoes dangling with a silly putty. Moke, I think you need to see a doctor if you have a potato and straw, because normally it's balls in the penis. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
No, most people have balls in the penis, not straws in a potato. I do have ear pierced. I think Shane means taint. Taint. Is that what you mean, Shane?
Gooch.
No clue.
Look at
J38 is sending a laughing emoji because he's like a high school teenage girl sending emoji faces. By the way, I will say real quick, Shane, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Have you seen the Ace inspired San Francisco Giants size 8 hat I have for sale on my eBay store for $40? Or if you want to buy it from me directly, it's $40. If you want to buy it from eBay, it's only $45. I showed you this hat earlier. This is a very nice hat with a gray bottom. I did not show this hat. I showed the other hat. It has a black sweatband. It's a size 8. It is made in, of course, Bangladesh, but it is made out of 100% wool. Shane, you cannot live without this hat. And anybody else that comes on my channel today that would like it, hit me up on IG at Sergio G, PhD, a new giant inspired Oakland Ace hat. $40, direct ship. I send tracking, a box, and a poly bag, and it will be yours by probably Wednesday. I send
So you're
it out
doing infomercials now?
Fuck yeah!
I might as well do that. Might as well get it out there.
I do watch a lot of like reselling videos, whatever, just because it's kind of entertaining, and they're always popping like their little sponsors or links or thrown in like, hey, use my link and whatnot. And I mean, I don't know what else to do. I mean, nobody likes buying from me anyway, so I don't really care. But I'm just saying, might as well throw it in. Suppose there's 8 people watching, and I don't think they're watching because you're fine as fuck, and I think they're watching because they're hoping to see Teresa. So Teresa just, I don't know, maybe they want to see somebody's gooch. I'm confused about the gooch. What is like? Seriously, I am so confused about the gooch situation. It's like me watching a Lakers game, knowing that all they do is switch the court and it becomes ice, and then they become the WNBA Los Angeles Sparks court. I'm confused as hell. How do they get all three freaking floors on one floor? And how come? And the WNBA, why don't they have men officials? They're so about getting like women everything and rights for equal for everyone. Where's the guy referee? Oh, there he is. Never mind. He's on the other side. My bad. I'll shut up now. There's two guys.
Do you think any of the girls in the WNBA tuck?
I mean, yeah, their hair, they put it up in buns like you.
Not that tuck.
Well, I don't have a clue what you're talking about because I would never say anything crazy like that, Shane.
Tucking.
See here. It says, see, this is what I hate. Women bleed when you're, this is what I hate. People that are 21 that graduated high school that can't even type correctly. See, this is what I hate. Women bleed when they're on their periods. Yeah, I'm cool and collected when I'm bleeding through my thing. Why are you bleeding? I think you need to see a fucking doctor if you're bleeding through your thing. That's not a good sign. Moke TV, you need to see your doctor quick. How is how is the used rat trap resale market looking? Hey, if it's a rat, that means it's gently used and it works. So I think it's pretty good because everybody needs to catch a rat, especially in New York. I'm getting not really. Bro, we just want to PhD make it clap. I mean, I'll clap if you super chat. Send me shake, clap together, okay? Hey, will you and Teresa clap with me? Super chat. We will clap for a super chat.
That's not the clap they want. They want butt clapping.
Oh. Hey, how do you make your butt clap? I'm not Kim Kardashian with the big butt.
Ask Smoke if he wants to clap his butt.
Smoke doesn't even come on here live. I don't even know what that fool looks like. For all I know, he's a 12-year-old guy living in his mom's basement. He looks like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. By the way, that is a lie. I've actually seen Moke. It's been a while, though, since we've seen Moke. Huh? Yeah, it's been a while. Let's see here. Let's see. Talk like Joanna, man. Gentlemen, if we all sell a testicle for $36K, can we make live great again? The answer is no, but I will sell my testicle for a $20,000 super chat. I mean, I'm not really using it anyway, so I mean, I have an extra one, right? Hey, Shane, do we really need a testicle to live? No, right? We can get rid of one.
No. Not really.
We get rid of two? Can I get 70? Can I get 72,000?
I bet you get 90,000.
How would I get 90,000?
Got to put on super chat.
That's true. You know the fees come out, so I guess I would need 90,000. I mean, I'm not having no more kids. We're both old as fuck. Like, when are you planning on having your next kid?
No, we're not.
See, I'm in the same boat, so don't feel bad.
No, she's her legs are closed.
How many fucking kids does she have already? 7?
Close enough.
How many kids has she got? 4?
1 up from 7.
Wow. Teresa, I don't blame you if you don't want Shane for the 7th guy. He's like 4'2". Sorry, Shane. I shouldn't have said that. Shane,
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Let's see here. Moke TV says, gentlemen, if we all okay, so he's back out of that. Let's go. So Shane, do they call you daddy? Oh, wait, no. Real question, and this is a stupid question. When they see you, do they go yo?
No.
Damn.
They say bro or they say old man.
No, you gotta get them to say when they see you, yo.
Yo. I'll ask Jasmine to do that.
You gotta tell Teresa because every time you come on, you say yo. Does she know that or no?
Yo.
Yeah. Does she know that? Like, does she know that or no? Okay,
no.
Okay. Okay, we're struggling here in 12 minutes. Shane, what do you got to add here? What are the Orioles planning to do for the future? And if you say win a baseball game, I don't know what else to say.
No, I was not going to say that. I think they're going to bring up the rest of a few more guys this year.
Who are they?
I think they're going to bring up Mayo, Kernstad, and Rom.
Okay. Are they
And,
currently in Norfolk?
I think they are, because I saw when I was in Bowie, I saw all three of them. And do you know that when if you pitched the night before, you're a bat boy after?
Really? No
Yeah,
way.
apparently. Yeah, when we were at the game, my dad and I, Drew Rom was the bat boy.
No
And he was
way,
not
dude.
happy. Yeah, he was not happy.
You're being the bad boy the next game? You gotta be kidding me.
Apparently,
That's
if you
crazy.
pitch, you got to be the bat boy next game.
Is that just with like that team, or is that with everyone? Because I don't recall seeing that.
I don't know. It was very strange. He looked miserable.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'd be fucking miserable too.
Yeah. I mean, that was weird.
Okay, Shane, by the way, Sparks are getting their ass kicked, or they're winning 94-69 over Mercury Suns. How come you haven't thought about shaving your face?
Because I look like a 5-year-old child.
That's it? That's all?
Yeah, I don't like to shave my face. I don't feel right.
Okay, how about shave the beard?
something?
Because I heard it hurt when you motorboat. Probably a rough patch.
Doesn't it tickle? It tickles.
It tickles. Let's see here. Moke TV says, oh my God, guess who finally fucking popped up? Johnny G. One Nation Under Hatch. You took my spinner hat again. Moke TV says, guys, did you hear LeBron James is not only going in Fortnite as a playable, he's gonna. Seriously, Moke TV is talking about Fortnite. What is he, a 14-year-old freaking virgin? I thought he had to say
a 14-year-old schoolgirl.
Well, I was just gonna say a virgin because I didn't want to call him a girl, but okay, you said it. Like, who's
No,
playing
Sergio. What do you think about Manny Machado buying half of a XFL team?
Well, it's a good thing he has money to blow. Because yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. Because
it's minority owner.
I will say, since the UFFL, I believe that's what UFFL, it's going on. The XFL and UFFL will never coexist, and one of those leagues is going to die eventually. And if I remember right, I believe a team that won the championship had like a losing record. Am I correct about that, or do you even remember?
I think it was the Washington team, wasn't it?
I honestly remember it being the blue team. Wasn't it the Houston? Damn it, Shane, where's your cell phone? Are you able to operate your cell phone while you're intoxicated?
I wonder how much Machado paid for being a minority owner of an XFL team. I'm just glad the Orioles got rid of him. How far is San Diego from you, by the way?
Okay, 8 hours. The Arlington Renegades won the XFL championship.
Yeah, the Washington Renegades, yeah.
No, Arlington Renegades. They had a losing record.
Then who's the Washington team that just won?
The Washington Defenders or whatever, they had a winning record. They were the favorites to win.
I thought they won, though.
No, the Renegades. Arlington, Texas. Or is that Virginia? Which Arlington?
Arlington, Texas.
That's Arlington, Texas, because we don't have anything in Arlington, Virginia.
Here, let me get to the DM. Let's see
I
here.
thought it was Washington that won. Yeah, I
For the
thought they won
12th
something.
time, who won the XFL championship game?
They were hyping
Okay.
up that team so much here, and I guess
They beat the DC Defenders 35-26.
then why were they saying that was where everything around here, all the news stations were like saying they're gonna win.
We have breaking news at 3 hours, 54 minutes, and Sergio GPSG and the Shane O'Mac show. The Arlington Renegades with a 4-6 record beat the DC
Wow.
Defenders, who have a 9-1 record,
That's pitiful.
35-26 to win the XFL championship. A 4-6 team won the championship.
That sounds
That was
about right for the Washington team.
May 13th, 2023.
That's crazy. I don't know why they're making such a big
4-6
deal here. Though. They say they won. That's what doesn't make sense. Like all over the news, they're like the Washington Renegades, Washington Defenders won. That's what they kept saying all over the news, like last week or a couple weeks ago.
Shane, we're drinking. Because this, if I do my math right, was only a week ago.
A week ago, so it was last week.
Last Sunday.
Yeah.
So it wasn't 3 weeks ago.
My bad. I'm kind of. What team do you guys have? Do you have an XFL team?
No. The closest one is Vegas.
Then what's this one Manny Machado is talking about? Is the San Diego team?
Well, there might be one. Let's see. Here, let me see if I find it here. What team? Yeah. Here, let me stop here. Let me erase that here. So XFL. Okay, hang on. What team did Manny Machado buy in the XFL? Padres Manny Machado takes minority ownership role in the MLS, Major League Soccer. You fuckhead!
MLS.
There you go.
I thought it was XFL. That's a big difference. One's soccer, one's football.
Okay, hang on, Shane. Oh, it's a San Diego expansion team, so they're not even playing yet.
Oh, dang. How much did you spend?
It was among 4 limited partners named Thursday, and the formal announcement of a Major League Soccer expansion franchise awarded to San Diego. Let's see here. MLS teams just months after signing 11-year here. Through right to dream to develop, Machado becomes the latest athlete. Blah blah. Nobody cares about Giannis. It does not say how much invested. It says that the new team in San Diego is, by the way, breaking news. A new Major League Soccer team will be joining in 2025 with Manny Machado, part owner or a minority owner of that team to come in 2025. No details about the announcement or the financial commitment by Manny Machado have been announced at this particular time. I'm too lazy to look this up in 2 minutes and 40 seconds or 20 seconds. I repeat, 2 minutes and 18 seconds.
The minority would be like someone that doesn't really run anything, correct?
No, minority means he's the main owner of the team. So if you look at it this way, he owns at least 51% of the team rights. So that if there's any votes, he can pretty much outroll everybody.
Oh, okay. So I thought that was the majority owner.
Well, good point. Aren't we going to talk about the same thing? Because it just said minority owner.
Mm.
Are we talking about? I mean, I know he's Mexican or he's a Hispanic descent. So I guess he is a minority owner. Now, Shane, you do realize that this is kicking a soccer ball and not throwing a pigskin, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, we're clear on that part. Manny Machado bought a team that is kicking a ball and not throwing it.
I don't know why you do. I don't see the point of even doing that.
Everybody,
Yeah, that's
like,
true.
I mean, other teams are doing it. Other players are doing it. I mean, Mahomes bought part of the Kansas City Royals. I think there was rumors that Tom Brady was trying to purchase ownership in the Raiders. So yeah, let's see.
The
Oh,
Raiders.
here we go. This is why I like it. He's got this damn knowledge that, let's see, Shane knows zipping on Zima. Yeah, you're fucking drinking that freaking alcohol, non-alcohol water. Shane taking water shots. Everybody thinks you're drinking water.
Not
I don't
even close.
And then Shane, okay, here's what Jay said. Minority equals less than half of the team. Okay, so if he's the minority owner, according to Jay, like you're saying, the minority owner, so he owns less than 0.5% of the team. So he's just one of the people invested in the team, but he doesn't have no real say. I think, is that similar to Magic Johnson with the Dodgers?
Could
like
be.
Magic,
Or how Michael Jordan bought the Wizards.
yeah, they were just,
was it like minority owner or something?
they were just the face. But when Jordan bought the Charlotte Bobcats with the Hornets, wasn't he the majority owner where he owned the majority of the team, right?
That was minority.
I mean, he's black, okay? Let's be real. So is that the same?
That's wrong. But I thought he was a minority owner.
Let's be real, Shane. We're 4 hours in is watching my shit anyways. I don't remember, but didn't he sell the team recently? Or he wants to sell the team?
So. I think so.
Or he's just selling his shares.
What's the difference? I mean, if you sell your share, you sell your part of the team. It's the same thing.
But if you sell the team, it's completely like the Washington Commanders or the football team or whatever. They're selling the whole team to one individual, right? So does he?
Yeah.
Does Dan Snyder own the 100% rights of the team?
Yes, he does. Mm-hmm.
Is that the difference?
I think so. I mean, if you have more than one investor, I guess they have to figure it out that way.
God damn, we need to buy the Baltimore Orioles. Somebody send me a damn super chat so I can buy the Baltimore Orioles. Shane, get in on this shit.
Oh, yeah.
What? You know what? I am saying it, Shane, I am saying it on May 19th. Oh, it's my mom's birthday. May 19th at 10:35. I will be the first YouTuber to own a Major League Baseball team. We are going to buy the Baltimore Orioles or the Miami Marlins, and I'm going to do it all with YouTube money. What do you think?
Sounds good. You got it.
Let those super chats roll in, baby.
Watch tomorrow. Right. You'll have like $10,000 in the super chats from all the things you're saying about everything.
Right? No shit. Yeah. J38 says, "Okay, this is why Jay needs to drink more because he's too smart for us." He says minority majority is referred to as percentage of team ownership. Oh, way over my head already. I'm still confused. Can't even buy churro at Camden Yards with the super chat. Fuck you, Jay.
You wouldn't be able to do that. They're too expensive there.
How much is a churro at Camden Yards? Like $8?
Probably more than that.
Okay, Shane, we're
overly expensive.
No shit, except for beer. Didn't you say you pay like $10?
No, at the National Stadium it was $14. But Camden Yards is probably around the same thing.
I mean, that's kind of pretty much what I paid. So. All right, Shane O'Mac, 4 hours in, surprisingly. What did you learn from the show today?
That I miss doing this, and I appreciate you having me on.
Okay. And Teresa, what did you learn from the show today? What did she say?
I wasn't paying no attention.
I love it. All right. And I learned that Hatter cannot get titties at work either.
That's too bad. If they were titties, they'd be flat.
Let's see here. J38 says, does he ring it? Let's see here. Now hit grid. Apparently, is that a new term for motorboat now? I don't know, but whatever. Shane, Teresa, have a good rest of your night. Luke Nadel, Hatter, J38, Elvis, one nation under hats. Have a good night. Moke TV. Travis was in here for a bit. Everybody have a good night. And anybody watching the replay, have a good night if you are seeing this to the end, which I bet you $1 you're not, because if you are, leave a comment down in the comment that I said, have a good night. Shane, guys.
Have a good night, bro. Take care. We'll talk soon. See ya.